Oh, I had to do this early. Since we got out of the Candice live early, got to do this one. I'm going to set up the stream for another Candice mini marathon. Y'all. Oh my God. We got to do a live one on Super Super. My Lord. She done hopped on somebody's radio station. You know, it's the stupidity for me. We got to check out that damn interview she did. I saw some of it on Jay Witt podcast. Shout out to her. And we got the actual interview. We're gonna do a reaction to it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule it for tomorrow. We also have Panda Press and his video. He did thorough um analysis he did on Umar the Oompa Loompa scamming ass. And I had to break it up into two parts because of the length of the video itself. It's like almost 3 hours long. So y'all ready to get into this? Yeah, let me get some music on. So Manny emailed me. I'm not gonna, go back and forth with him. And he basically stated that he advised. I'm not gonna go back and forth because it was just an insult to get this. He stated that he gave an apology to RemRumTV. Never heard him say I'm sorry because he said I messed up his channel. As far as Marianne, she asked me for advice and I gave it. What do you mean? You're not her attorney. This is his email response to me. She asked me for advice and I gave it. But I have no control over what she do. She's a grown woman, and the issue that you have with her is between her and you, and I can't control what you do or her. You advise her to file these copyright strikes. It is natural for the average person to assume that if you're going to advise her to do something so ridiculous as this and accuse us of violating federal laws such as copyright laws, then why didn't you advise her to retract those copyright strikes again? So you're going to advise her to actually abuse copyright strikes and DMCA takedown notices. But you couldn't advise her that abusing the law could result in her losing her channel because somehow you didn't pull up a YouTube policy. This was his email to me. You can't make this shit up. When did you apologize again? I don't recall him saying I'm sorry. Let me pull up this live stream from yesterday on RemRum channel. I don't recall you saying I'm sorry at all. When did that happen? When did I'm sorry come out? I'm sorry for advising her to file copyright strikes on you all. You understand what he meant by messing up his channel? I don't think he understands what he meant. This is absolutely insane. And you actually think that I'm just supposed to that sounds about right. We good. No. You're not her attorney. She has an attorney on retainer, right? Unless she lied about that too. All this because you didn't want to tell her she lied about a lawsuit and a check. What evidence did she show you to prove those things happened? I'm perplexed. I don't recall, you apologizing. What evidence did she provide to you to prove that a check for $68,600 or cash deposit, pick one, was done into her bank with Huntington Bank? And then you tried to give validity to this so-called third person, this fictitious woman, that somehow allowed Umar the Oompa Loompa to deposit $68,000 in her account, send out some false advertisement nonsense from legacy home buyers, and then deposit the money in her account and not his attorney's account. You tried to give that bullshit some validity. You refused to just say she lied. You refused. And you're talking about what goes on between me and her, between me and her. No, nope, that's not how that works. Because see here. She said in a whole video that we have, even if she try to remove it, you can't. We got a copy of it, girl. She said that you told her to file those copyright strikes. And you told me in an email you advised her to do it, and you're not an attorney. And she took your advice. And now you want to say that you can't control what she does? Then why advise her to do that bullshit at all again? Why advise her to do that at all? If she comes to you and say, hey, Manny, you think it's a good idea for me to file copyright strikes? You know, you're not my attorney, and I know you didn't go to law school or anything, but, you know, let me know. Do you think this is a good idea? And you told her it was an idea. You gave her advice, and she actually followed it and did it. Meaning you advised her to file these copyright strikes. And then her admission in a video seals the deal. And you talking about something between me and her? Why tell her to do that shit at all? Why say, look, Marianne, I'm not your attorney. You need to call that attorney. Don't you have an attorney on retainer? You need to contact your attorney. I'm not, no. I wouldn't even encourage something like that, because then it can end up being a back and forth tick for tack. Who the fuck want to spend time and energy filing counters all day on this nonsense? Don't start something you can't finish. You couldn't tell her that? This is the email he sent to me. Can't make this shit up. What's going on, y'all? Y'all hit that like button coming in. Because I want to play this part here, because he said he apologized. Perhaps I missed it. Because you damn sure didn't apologize to me. When you can't prove that I violated copyright laws. And then you dismiss the fact that she said that we could react to her video and check it out. That it was released on YouTube for free. All the evidence we would have to show fair use. You didn't advise her to call her attorney? I mean, I'm perplexed. Why would someone who claims to have an attorney or retainer ask someone who's not a damn attorney if they should abuse federal laws? Why would that be a thing? But she put you out there and threw you underneath the bus. So, since you don't want to have anything to do with it, I want you to keep that energy up. Because, see, if you land in somebody's counter and then she decides to go to court and sue somebody, and then you land on a lawsuit, please know that she is the one that said in a video, you told her to do it. So, actually, that would be a problem between you and her. While the rest of us, me and the other content creators that had to file these counters, sit back and wait, and whether she's going to have the shit taken down or she's going to actually pursue something in the court of law. But I'm letting you know, since she put you out there, if it leads to that, you going down with her because you advised her. And you should not have advised her to do something that would require for her to abuse a federal law and can't prove that we violated it. Keep that energy up, boy.
Yeah, I thought they were the same fucking person my whole childhood. It took me to, I was like, damn near 30.
That's Jackie, and I forget the other lady name.
Yeah. No, but I'm reading articles. These are not.
In half a mile, take the Barnes Crossing Road exit.
His name is D.B. Woodside, and the other dude name is Albert Ezerzer.
Hey, Saint.
Ezerzer. It's spelled Ezerzer.
Oh, Tavares. How you doing, honey? Angie.
That don't even sound like a nigga last name.
Oh, Mira, shout out to you.
Who the fuck was you adopted by?
Hold on, let me make sure I get this membership in. Thank you, Mira, for becoming a member. Shout out to all my mods. Thank you all for the support. What's disappointing is Manning was like, a mod over here. I didn't have any issues with him at all. I didn't have any bad blood or anything with him. And for him to advise her to do something so stupid as this, knowing damn well she had no intentions on, actually proving anything in the court of law, because people are having their videos put back up. The only other option is for her to sue us. And yet you're advising her to do things when you're not her attorney. And you put that in writing, and she said that in a video. Yeah, okay. I told him I'm not going back and forth with him. We're not doing that. Told me everything I needed to know. What's going on, Saint? Angie, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Tavares said, I'm here for it. I left Lenny's chat for this. Oh, I normally don't. Yeah, shout out to Lenny Nana. Yeah, I mean, he typically gets 1,000 people in his lives. It's fantastic and all. But I appreciate you all for tuning in over here. What's going on? Is it Tyler? Oh, Miss Coco, how you doing, honey? Much love to you. Much love to you. If you guys have not checked out the mini series that Coco did on his channel about malware in this chat, make sure you go over to Coco's YouTube channel and check it out. Can I get one of the mods? Please drop Coco's YouTube channel link in the chat. And I will drop the video link for Rem's video here in the chat. Copy. So you guys can check out this video in its entirety if you choose. For me, malware is not that interesting if she's not talking about Umar. Ciao. Plus, I'm not giving her a view. Oh, man. Thank you so much, honey. I love how you put Manny in his damn place. Because he know he wrong. You gonna turn around and say you advise her to do something and she did it? You can't control that, though. Why advise her to do it? Says the judge. Yeah, okay. Child, that was not it. That response to me in the email was not it. That was not it. Sorry, it was away. What's going on? That's what said. She said. How you doing, honey? John, back up in here with us. There's the video link for RemRum's video. And once we get the YouTube channel link for Coco dropped in the chat, then I will highlight it and put it up. Make sure you guys go over there and subscribe and check out this fantastic content. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, we got a $10 super from Tammy. How you doing, girl? Thank you for the $10 super. God bless your heart and all your parts. I appreciate the financial support. Ways to support the channel. It's growing. At the bottom, it's scrolling across. Cash App for Zelle. Supers. Most of all, hit that like button and hype up these videos. Y'all make sure y'all hyping the videos up, okay? Puts it up higher on the leaderboard so it can be seen by many, many others. All this going on because we decided to report on Umar Johnson. Can you believe it? all this BS. Oh, John. I know your husband does not play with you, girl. That was scary. Oh, no, I'm divorced on it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't play that. I just, because I don't believe in doing that to people. I have not sent out a copyright strike on malware's videos at all. I mean, I could be tick for tack and do that, but that's not the precedent I want to set. Plus, it would be highly hypocritical of me to exercise free speech and expression and to stand firm on it. And then I turn around and do some bullshit like that. If I file something, I need to have evidence to back up and to actually apply the law correctly if I were to do something like that. Because this stuff could backfire. She doesn't give a damn, obviously. And I'm not here to force her to care. Malware, I don't give a damn if you care or not. But you're going to learn. You could have contacted your damn attorney on retainer. Why would you ask Manny for legal advice, seems like, to do something that would violate law while you accuse us of violating laws? It's a hypocrisy for me. Can't make this shit up. All right, y'all, let's get back to it.
Jewish people? There he is. Hello?
You're welcome.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Let me just say something real quick. Let me clear the air. There's no beef between you or Tripsies. If there's any offense that I've caused anyone, there's a deepest apology. I'm not here to create no drama for nobody, okay? I just wanted to let you hear that from my mouth. I don't hate you, never did. I got off the channel because I realized that I can't cut the mustard on your channel. And that's the bottom.
You can't. What does that mean? You can't cut the mustard. He said there's a deepest apology. What does that mean to cut the mustard? You advised her to file false copyright strikes. And you have no evidence to prove that we violated copyright laws. What the F does mustard have to do with this?
Let me clear the air. There's no beef between you or Tripsies. If there's any offense that I've caused anyone, there's a deepest apology. I'm not.
If there's any offense I've caused anyone, there's a deepest apology. You used the word apology, but yet and still you couldn't say, you know what, I apologize for advising her to file these false copyright strikes, knowing that it was messing up all of you all's channels, because you understand it was more than just RemRum, right? And myself. She filed copyright strikes against Jay Witt. And he was defending her. This goes to show that she was being vindictive, retaliatory. She did that shit in bad faith with ill intent. You want me to keep using these big words, and you're going to stop pretending like you went to law school? How is this going to go, Manny? You told me what goes on between me and her. When she brings you in it, you're in it. You would not be able to explain her going into a video, recording herself, saying you told her to file these false copyright strikes. You can't. Let me tell you something. No judge in the court of law will even buy that bullshit from you. You understand me, boy? No judge in the court of law will say, yeah, okay, well, if it's between them two, no. She said you told her to do it. Because if it was just mere advice, why didn't she just call her attorney? Why didn't you tell her to call her attorney? Why didn't you advise her to retract the strikes? That means your intentions was just as malice as hers. And then you're trying to stifle free speech? No one will be able to email me and say, hey, do you think I should just issue out all these copyright strikes against all these videos from all these 6, 7, 8, 9 content creators? One of them including Lady Luck Club? You think that'll be a good idea for me to do? And not one time did you say, Marianne, call your attorney. I will not answer that one way or the other, girl. Bye. Have a blessed day. Bye. Keep on pretending like you don't understand how words work.
I'm not here to create no drama for nobody, okay? I just wanted to.
What you did when you advised her to file these false copyright strikes. And you can't understand how you were hurting and harming people's channels. I got a comment on my live earlier. My Chaos Brews channel is demonetized. Or something she's experienced. She's appealing a demonetization herself. She didn't say channel. She said, I'm appealing a demonetization. KKC's channel is demonetized. From my understanding, again, he's gone through this before. Reporting on Umar the Oompa Loompa. Why in the entire hell are you geriatrics over 50 creating all this hoopla against people reporting on Umar? All this shit over Umar. And yet, I don't know. We can't believe people are not talking about this and bringing more awareness to this. The hell you mean? Did Lennon on to get hit with a copyright strike? When we all did? I'm curious. Did Marianne Lorient file a false copyright strike against Lennon on his videos? Did that happen? And he knows that one of my godmothers is a federal judge. Retired federal judge, right?
Let you hear that from my mouth. I don't hate you. Never did. I got off the channel because I realized that I can't cut the mustard on your channel.
This is how they try to gaslight. I don't hate you. No one said that you did. This isn't about hate. Why do I need to Google the definition of the word hate? Because they for some reason, they keep weaponizing this damn word. Him, MALware, the other one, it's like, oh, yeah, if y'all don't like what we're saying, you just hate you. We don't hate you all. Who said it was hate? What the hell does this have to do with hate? What does this have to do with hate? This isn't about hate. This is accountability. Well, you still can't tell her unless you have evidence to prove that a lawsuit existed or a class action existed or a check from the Oompa Loompa for $68,000 or a deposit into your bank account with Huntington Bank for $68,600. You lied like hell by omission. I'm just curious to see what evidence did she show him for him to feel like he need to go out his way to bring any level of credibility or validity to her bullshit. So obviously he's seen some evidence we haven't, right? Why would it be difficult for her to get a bank statement and show a deposit of that money, whether it be through a check or cash? Don't care. I just want to see the actual transaction now. Screw the check, because she puts way too much fluff into that. They want to sit here and try to make it seem like, oh, she's being dragged. The hell are you talking about? She sent out false copyright strikes. People's channels are being demonetized and their livelihoods are being affected. All because you got wannabe attorneys abusing laws. But now you want to sit here and try to separate yourself from this? No, she brought you into this. And in this, you shall be. Definition of the word hate. Feel intense or passionate dislike for someone. As a noun, intense or passionate dislike. No one has to dislike you to tell you that Marianne Lorient lied about lawsuits and a check. No, that has nothing to do with hate or love. F y'all feelings. Facts have nothing to do with your feelings. Nothing to do with it at all. Mighty funny how they keep abusing terms they can't apply correctly and define. This is about the simple fact that she has not proven that she was sued or served for any amount of money, or that the Oompa Loompa tried to take a house. No court documents on that. No evidence to show that there was ever a class action lawsuit. No evidence to show she deposited any amount of money from Umar's ass, from a settlement into her bank account. No evidence shown on that. Just more bullshit and fake checks. I don't know why you wouldn't advise her to stop putting up fake checks on the internet. You know, Marianne, keep at it. You know, we're just watching and laughing at your ass. That's how we're doing at this point. Now, I don't want you to stop, Marianne. I want you to keep going with this. Keep putting your foot in your mouth.
And that's the bottom line.
Get the four of y'all can hear.
It wasn't even that, Danny.
I'm good, brother. We good. I just wanted to say that.
This was totally selfish. You did not think about all the other content creators that have been affected by these false copyright strikes that you advised her to do.
There he is. Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Let me just say something real quick. Let me clear the air. There's no beef between you.
When did I say I want to take you to court? Let me explain something to you. Since you want to come to my chat, let me be very clear with you. Do you not understand that with these false copyright strikes, according to YouTube guidelines, that our counter to YouTube initiates the legal process? Were you not aware of that? Were you not aware of that? Don't block him. I want him to answer. Thank you for coming up in my chat. Were you not aware that if you file a counter against a copyright strike, that you are initiating a legal process? Your best buddy would have to sue me in 10 business days, or YouTube will put back up my videos. Were you aware of that? Why didn't you read that when you were advising her? I said, don't get mad if you land in a lawsuit. No one told her to do this but you. That makes you just as culpable. Were you not aware that filing a counter initiates a legal process? Because you just telling her to do dumb shit, and neither one of you will understand what the fuck you're doing. All he got out of that is, if you want to sue me to be my guest. What is you talking about? Once again, I'm not going to let you pivot. She brought you into this. She said in the video that you advised her to do this, and you did not go to law school. So why are you advising people to abuse copyright laws again? Were you not aware that filing a counter initiates a legal process? Somehow you didn't tell her that when you were advising her to send out these false copyright strikes, Manny. I asked you a very clear, simple, plain question. So yes or no. Were you aware that when we had to file a counter, all of us, these outlaw content creators, myself, Rem, My Chaos, Jay Witt, Mr. Judge, everyone else, KKC, when we filed our counterclaim with YouTube that we're initiating a legal process, were you aware of that? Yes or no? Because see, this is what happens when you don't know the damn law. And you didn't even look up YouTube policies. And all he got out of that is, if you, LLC, if you want to take me to court, be my guest, ma'am. I didn't even want to file a counter. The hell is wrong with you? So that's all you heard. So listening is not a good skill either. You know, reading is fundamental here. You know that. You are mod here. Reading is fundamental here. It's a yes or no. Were you aware that filing a counter against her false, bogus ass copyright strikes initiates a legal process? I don't want to block. I want him to answer in my fucking chat. You want to come here and say that? That's all you heard out of that. It's a simple yes or no question. Play dumb games, win stupid prizes. I said don't be surprised if you get named in a lawsuit, because filing a counter initiates a legal process. You can't make this shit up.
If there's any offense that I've caused anyone,
no apology though. He just says this bullshit.
I'm not here to create no drama for nobody. Okay, I just wanted to let you hear that from my mouth. I don't hate you. Never did. I got off the channel.
They think this is about hate. Manny, I'm still waiting on your answer. Because you have yet to apologize to me or anyone else that's got hit with these false copyright strikes. You know how many content creators got hit with copyright strikes? Some of them have already had their videos restored, which means that they did that bullshit for nothing. Or else to get our personal information. Which one is it? You mean to tell me somehow you advised her to file the false copyright strikes, but didn't realize our counters initiated a legal process? Where people have to give legal information, like their name and address and shit. It's a yes or no, Manny. Yes or no? Because see, if you weren't aware of that, you should not have advised her to file them in the first place. Because neither of you knew what the hell you were doing. It's the buffoonery for me. And that's all he got out of this. That's all he got out of this. You want to take me to court? Well, I would rather not have to file a counter. I would rather not have to deal with a copyright strike. Yeah, he can't even own up to that and say, you know what, I apologize. I did that out of ignorance. I should have known better. Where's the evidence to prove we violated the copyright law? You understand, if I did take you to court, you would lose like hell. This is all he got out of this. Never mind that, you know what? That was wrong for me to advise her to do that, because I didn't know that filing a counter initiates the legal process. Huh. Manny, I'm waiting for you to respond. It's a yes or no.
Because I realized that I can't cut the mustard on your channel. And that's the bottom line.
Yeah, never mind.
It wasn't even that, Manny.
I'm good, brother. We good. I just wanted to say that
look,
to clear
man,
the air. We
straight,
bro.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
fine. I'm fine. I'm good, bro. We're fine.
Now you make this about yourself. Who is we? You making this about you. And you didn't think about all these content creators that have been impacted because you advised her to file these false copyright strikes. And somehow you failed to read the part where filing a counter initiates a legal process. You know, because MALware expects people to read to her, by the way. Now, she's not going to read a damn thing about herself. Then and on, got to read to her disclaimer on a fake flyer advertisement check from legacy home buyers. You got to read to her YouTube policies on copyright strikes. It's funny how she won't read shit for herself. She's the one that said you told her to do it. You put yourself in the situation the moment you failed to tell her to call her attorney. Yeah, this is all gonna sound so good, you know, if it comes out of this, because guess what? You didn't apologize. And you certainly didn't apologize to me. You gonna have to prove I violated a copyright law. Hell, you talking about?
Man, I've heard you talk. Now it's my turn, sir. Please. I've had nothing but love for you or your family. I have nothing but love for you and your family. And as far as I'm concerned, you don't have no animosity coming from
Manny. But first of all, this is my channel. You ain't gonna tell me when I can talk, when I can't talk. What I'm saying is,
and then he hops off. That's then. Oh, it's the cowardice for me. It's the arrogance, the cowardice behavior behind this. Manny, I'm not biting my tongue with you. I'm disappointed because you should have known me better than that. You should have known that when it comes down to serious nonsense like the seriousness of this, where you did not even know the filing a counter initiates a legal process, that I have not violated any copyright laws. And you advising her to do this shit to me and other content creators. And she didn't even take anybody to court. People had their videos restored. And you can't even apologize for that. I ill-advised her. That was out of ignorance. I shouldn't have said that. Pride comes before your fall. This is some bullshit.
It's not a...
Some absolute bullshit.
Marianne is if her elevator don't.
I'm gonna go back to that. Because I just man, wow. Who knew? You making this about you. You thinking that people are mad and angry at you? I don't hate you all. Who said you hated us? Talking about everything but the point at hand.
I was asking you, what was the big idea? It's Albert Ezer.
I mean, this is mind blowing.
It's spelled
E-Z-E-R. I
name.
see you in here, Rem. Shout out to Rem.
That don't even sound like a nigga last name. Who the fuck was you adopted by? Jewish people?
Exactly, Rem. She threw him under the bus, and he's sitting here talking about, you want to take me to court? Take it. Oh, okay.
Hello?
You don't need to tell me that. If I want to,
I can hear you. Let me just say something real quick. Let me clear the air. There's no beef between you or Tripsies. If there's any offense that I've caused anyone, there's a deepest apology. I'm not here to create no drama for nobody, okay? I just wanted to let you hear that from my mouth. I don't hate you, never did. I got off the channel because I realized that I can't cut the mustard on your channel. And that's the bottom line.
You can't do what you want to do on anybody's channel. But when you wanted to start your own, I advocated for you. I encouraged you. I supported you. And you advising someone to abuse laws, and you are not an attorney. And then you sitting here making this, once again, of all the things I've said, where you have an opportunity to say, let me humble myself. Let me some humble pie for a minute. Because obviously these bogus ass false copyright strikes didn't work on all the content creators because they had their videos restored. But you didn't read the part where filing the counter starts the legal process. I don't have to threaten anybody with a lawsuit. That's my God-given right. If I want to sue someone, I can. I've said how many thousands of times I didn't even want to have to file a counter. I have a whole job, like kids and everything else. And then this woman out here talking about, you'd be surprised how many people send me information on these folks. To do what? Cyber crimes? Because doxing is illegal. And he doesn't even care about her throwing him underneath the bus saying he told me to do this. You can't pull yourself out that situation when she brought you in it.
It wasn't even that, Benny.
I'm good, brother. We good. I just wanted to say that
look,
to clear
man,
the air. We
you
straight,
right
bro. I'm fine.
I'm
fine. I'm good, bro. We're fine. I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't hate you. I got
I'm
mad
not
love
arguing
for
with
you
you.
and
I
your
just
family.
asked you
Listen
like
to
a
me.
legit
I got
question.
mad. I've heard you
Oh,
talk.
this is
Now it's
crazy.
my turn, sir. Please. I've had nothing
first
but
of all,
love
man,
for
it's
you
my
or your
turn.
family. I have nothing but love
When
for
did
you
he
and your
let him
family.
talk? When did you let him talk? He got up there and said, and he started talking and he has not stopped. When did you let him talk? He trying to ask you a question and you over talking him. And then you come over here talking about it. If you want to sue me, then go ahead. Be my guest, ma'am. What the fuck are you talking about? That goes to show he doesn't understand that legal process. MALware will have to sue me. It's got to be the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard.
Albert Ezer Zer.
Oh my God.
Ezer Zer.
Oh, dear Lord, help the children.
It's spelled Ezerzer. His last name. That don't even sound like a nigga last name. Who the fuck was you adopted by? Jewish people? There he is.
We have no quarrels with Jewish people.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Let me just say something real quick. Let me clear the air. There's no beef between you or Tripsies. If there's any offense.
Yeah, he just came in talking, then said, I'll let you talk, and then I'm going to keep talking. I'm just going to overtalk you. I'm not going to apologize. And, I don't give a damn if you all get hit with false copyright strikes because reasons and feelings and hate.
That I've caused anyone. There's a deepest apology. I'm not here to create no drama for nobody, okay? I just wanted to let you hear that from my mouth. I don't hate you. Never did. I got off the channel because I realized that I can't cut the mustard on your channel. And that's the bottom line.
Why do I feel like yelling mustard right now? Mustard! Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Mustard! We're going to talk about mustard and ketchup and grape jelly and shit and mayonnaise. We're not going to talk about me advising someone to file false copyright strikes. You all getting hits to your channels and shit. No, we're going to tiptoe around that. That's y'all problem. She blamed me for it? Oh, well, I don't care.
It wasn't even that, Benny.
I'm good, brother. We good. I just wanted to say that
look,
to clear
man,
the air. We straight, bro. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good, bro. We're fine. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't hate you.
He didn't ask me how you doing.
I'm not arguing with you. I just asked you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, I'm not asking you if you're fine. Are you going to ask me if I'm fine? Why is that? Why you even reciprocate that question again? Oh, how rude. Didn't ask me how I was doing at all on my channel. Go figure. You came up on voluntarily. You're not going to ask me how I'm doing. How I'm doing? Yeah, just like you tried to come into my chat with that bullshit. I told you that victimization shit don't work on me. That gaslighting and all that stuff doesn't work on me. I know exactly what I have the right to do. It's a pity and a shame that you did not, Google somehow YouTube policies though on false copyright strikes. You didn't look that up at all. Pity and a shame. Now I just advised her to do it, and she did it. Go figure.
Like a legit
I got mad. I've heard you talk. Now it's my turn, sir. Please. I've had nothing but love for you or your family. I have nothing but love for you and your family. And as far as I'm concerned, you all have no.
I don't feel no love at all. That love oozes like radiation, like toxic poison. Your idea of love is telling Marianne to hit us with copyright strikes, as opposed to you just saying, I'm not entertaining that BS, Marianne. You're not going to pull me into your nonsense and buffoonery. You need to call your attorney and get off my phone. However that communication happened, phone call, email, text, don't care. Post on social media, don't care. No. Yeah, go ahead and file them false copyright strikes. I didn't go in and put my feet up on Charlie Murphy's couch and kick dirt in it. I don't. What is he talking about? Where you get that from? Yeah, I went into Charlie Murphy's house and put my feet on this couch and put dirt in it. Oh man,
animosity coming from
Manny. But first of all, this is my channel. You ain't gonna tell me when I can talk, when I can't talk.
No, right? Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I was asking you, what was the big idea of you going? He dropped off.
Yeah, because you don't want to hear that shit, I guess. My God.
What was the point of that? Well, we can't even ask you no fucking questions. Nobody said you had any beef or animosity, but we wanted to know.
No one said anyone hated him. No one asked. We don't care. At the end of the day, why did you advise someone to file false copyright strikes and abuse laws? I mean, seriously. Where's the evidence that we violated copyright laws? Never mind that permission she gave us to be able to, react to that god-awful film. Or just exercising free speech and expression. Words hurt their feelings. Did y'all know that? They don't like to be wrong or criticized or anything. Because pride and arrogance and bullshit. I'm still waiting on him to answer me yes or no if he was aware that filing a counterclaim to a false copyright strike, because that was some bullshit, initiates a legal process. Because he didn't tell her that. This is why you shouldn't have advised her to do it. You should have told her to call her attorney. MALware has an attorney on retainer, and she did not utilize it. That's weird. You didn't ask her that? I thought you said you have an attorney. So all the lies that she tells, he's cool with that. Got it.
What was the point of you going over to Lene and saying what you said that started this whole entire thing? Because I left you out of it. And then you went to Marianne after you text me saying that you thought she was fucking crazy. That's all I want to know. And what the hell was you thinking about that Emmett Till shit?
And this is so weird. He said she's fucking crazy. She accused him of telling her to file the false copyright strikes. And yet, the earth has not stopped revolving around the sun. More of a reason why I'm perplexed as to why he just can't man up and say that he should not have advised her and apologize for it to all the content creators that got hit with this bogus ass copyright strike. And to say I should have never put myself in this situation. I did not know the filing a counter initiated a legal process. I apologize. Especially when I know I don't have any sufficient evidence to prove you have violated copyright laws. And damn fair use, because that's a whole federal law too. Yeah, all that be damned. No one told you to advise her to do that. You chose to do that. At some point, you're going to have to take accountability, because you're a grown man. I mean, I didn't expect you to see him pivot this bad. Don't let her rub off on you. She going to get you effed up. You should have a lot more integrity and morals than that. Your ethic and character is not shining through right now. We're seeing your true colors, and I don't like it.
Those are my 3 questions. Wasn't nobody trying to argue with you. But you ain't going to come on my motherfucking channel talking about it. You going to let me talk.
You're over talk.
Them Remy days is over.
Sick of that.
That mute button is very powerful. But I wasn't trying to argue with the nigga. I wanted to legitimately know. What the fuck?
Where did this come from?
Nigga? What was going through your head? You said you felt like you couldn't cut the mustard. That's fine. Oh well.
Mustard.
That's your decision.
Mustard. You don't laugh about that, you're gonna be mad and have a headache. it's so, oh man, it touches the nerve to see that level of arrogance. It's just no empathy in it at all. Not an apologetic bone in none of their bodies. Birds of a feather flock to damn gather. Keep that in mind, people. Birds of a feather flock to damn gather. Is this the mentality of everybody in this black conscious community? Yeah, let me be arrogant as shit about something I was completely wrong about and never say I'm sorry about it. Is that it? Because, see, I would still be this upset and disturbed if it were the other way around. Because I don't believe in anybody having free speech and expression stifled, or anyone violating a law, or anyone abusing a law. I don't advocate for shit like that. All this sideline dumbass drama because you advised her to do this when you could have nipped it in the bud and said, nope, I don't want any parts of this. And you might want to contact your attorney for advice when it comes to a violation of law. Not an attorney. I don't need this coming back on me. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm not advising you on nothing. But you did.
And I wish you the best. But what made you think that going over to Marianne? No, first you went over to Lene. And then it wasn't even the fact that you went to Lene. It was what you was saying.
No, they don't
like
take
you said some old slick shit about my channel and us other content creators over in this sector, and didn't think that we was gonna have a reaction to it.
Right.
When I held out the longest when it came to you and Lynette. I'm the one who
yeah, Remy was holding back. He was like, sis, I can't do this.
I even held back. When people were asking, where is Manny and Brother Malik at? I held back. I didn't just downright go out and just start dragging him. Who knew that he advised her to do this? He was the least expected person that I would have thought in a million years to be involved in this bullshit. You have other content creators that have been reporting on Umar the Oompa Loompa for a long time. And they unfortunately have way too much experience with being hit with false copyright strikes and being demonetized and all of that from other weird ass, old ass people who have no time. They have nothing but time on their hand. They ain't got no job. So they've been subjected to this already. KKC has already been demonetized once before. Because you got people that think they control a sector on YouTube where you have over 1 billion users, where people come to socialize and mingle on an electronic platform, talk about things that's going on, have dialogue, independent research and journalism going on. Just exercise of free speech and expression, freedom of the press. And the last person I expect to even know that would advise MALware to file false copyright strikes would be Manny. He's the last person I expected for her to say, no, it's not the person you all thought that had been doing this. No, it was Manny. And the fact that he did not debunk that or negate it, he didn't come out and say, nope, she is lying her ass off. I never told her to do that. And then you follow this up with an email to me telling me you advised her to do it. So you told her to do it. You know, I don't understand. Is it the definition of the term or the concept of telling someone to do something that's hard? It's the same damn thing. You advised her to do it. You told her to do it. You encouraged her to do it. You influenced her to do it. You can put whatever word you want in that. She did it because of you. You had the power in your hand and the ball in your court to tell her no. I'm not advising you to do any of that. Call your attorney. But you didn't do that. And you giving out these little boy excuses here. Sound like my son when I tell him why you didn't clean your room and he should have cleaned his room. Then he telling me everything he's done except clean his room. My son is 14. I'm used to hearing that from a 14-year-old. You too old for this shit, Manny.
I held out the very longest out of everybody that in this situation that ain't fucking with y'all.
In half a mile, take the Mississippi 145 exit towards Saltillo.
I got a question. How you just gonna come up on somebody's channel and decide to change the whole format? And then when you can't change the whole format, you get mad. Nobody ever said you hated us. That never came out of our mouths. What we said is you got mad.
Yeah, because of the fluff and the irrelevancy of all that other nonsense that they bring up. It's like a habit. Yet you got the other one telling MALware without the fluff. Tell us about this check without the fluff. God. My mind is blown away. And yeah, you came into my chat with that bullshit. You thought that, honey, that doesn't work on me. You sit and answer yes or no.
Take the
because we didn't stick up for you with Jaded. Because Jaded been over here longer. Jaded legitly told you to be quiet because the whole chat was telling you to be quiet.
In a quarter mile, slight left
and
the
you
ramp to
decided
Mississippi 145
to go
south.
after Jaded. Then try to strike Remy's channel. See, ain't nobody got time for all that bullshit, and then you turn around and, well, I got love for y'all. No, you playing that crooked content creator game.
That's what I'm saying. How do you come up and tell me I got love for you all, but yet you're falsely accusing people of violating laws? You understand what that implies? What that means? You understand that people are losing monetization on videos, on channels? Having to appeal this shit? This is what we got to take time out of our day to do, file a counter on this bullshit? All because you didn't like something. Unfucking believable. I didn't even know he was over there trying to change the format. But this nonsense right here is just straight out buffoonery. I have never encountered this bullshit in all my life since I've been on YouTube. Let me take that back. Since I've been on YouTube for the last 6 years with 2 channels, I have never encountered this stuff. I don't go around violating copyright laws. I have whole videos where I have done full research and analysis. Spent time into research. Pulling up information. Trying my best to be factually accurate and correct with receipts, with documentation, anything concerning litigation or a matter in a court of law, having court documents. And MALware comes along with her bullshit, lied like hell for no reason, and you can't call her out on that. But you want to hop on Rem's channel and say all that nonsense you said, all that fluff, over talking, disrespecting them, and then come to my chat with that bullshit. I feel offended. This is your response. But yet you can't tell me if you were aware that filing a counter started a legal process that none of us asked for. See, this is the part you're not understanding, Manny. Or maybe you understand it, you just don't give a damn. And if that be the case, then it is what it is. At least own up to it. Just say, I don't give a damn about none of y'all. I did this out of retaliation. I don't care how any of you feel. You know, I'm a grown man. I get to sit here and be vindictive. You and MALware, y'all grown ass adults. And this is the nonsense you all are taking time to do. At least own up to it. Well, we got to sit here and file this stuff. In between having kids, running households, working jobs, doing laundry, just living life. Now, we got to make time to file a counter, to fight for our channel. All because I didn't want my channel to take an integral hit. After I had to admit that I failed to get court documents if someone said that they were being sued and were served. And you can't fact check her on that. You can't demand evidence from her to prove any of the shit she said. You just taking her word for it. But yet you want to sit here and nuck if you buck at us? You want to get mad at us content creators for this shit? But you can't be bold enough to tell her she lied? You got all the sympathy in the world for a liar. But you're sitting here disrespecting the content creators that have been hit with false copyright strikes based on your advice.
Mississippi 145.
You sent me a cease and desist, bro, and got one of my videos taken down.
Oh, I forgot about that cease and
something
desist
that you said about me.
At the light, turn left onto Mississippi 145 South.
Like that was crazy. All right, all right.
Yeah, that's something else.
I gotta get going, man. Maybe we can talk about this some other.
Rem said that he was having Chat GPT write scripts for my live streams, and I didn't want to use them. What the hell? Why didn't he do this on his channel? And his whole response to me is, "You want God, Rem? This is so crazy. It's like he's still pivoting away from what's more important here." Because the use of the word hate is being completely abused. It's not being used in its proper context. First of all, no one said anything about hating him. Secondly, this has nothing to do with anybody's feelings. This is a matter of fact and law here. And you accusing us of violating laws, federal laws. And all he heard was, if you're going to take me to court, go right ahead and do it, man. Why would I want to do that shit? That's the whole point. I didn't even want to have to file the counterclaim. Because she should not be abusing copyright laws. Is it? How slow do I need to say this? Do I need to say it in another language? One last time for the people in the back. Several content creators were hit with false copyright strikes by Lorient. She stated in a video that we've checked out, reacted to, and downloaded that she was told to do this by many. Manny obviously was not aware that filing a counter to these bogus-ass copyright strikes would initiate the legal process in accordance with YouTube policies, something else he did not read or Google. Manny advised this woman as if he went to law school, when he should have told her, call your attorney, get off my phone. Or don't email something like this to me because I don't want to be connected to this. And as opposed to him saying, I apologize for ill-advising her. There's some proof that you violated, copyright laws. I don't have any evidence on that. No, he emails me, says what's going on between me and her is between me and her. Like he should be left out of it when she brought him in it and threw him under the bus. Nope. That's child's play for me. And his only response is, and all of that, after I've said 1,000 times, I would rather not even have to file a counter. Why didn't you advise her to retract the strike? And save everybody time and energy to do anything else on earth. And when I asked him several times, was he aware that filing a counter initiated the legal process? Yes or no, he can't answer that, but this is his comment. Of all that I said, this is what he got out of. Because gaslighting and dumb shit. Yeah, okay. Child, that's his comment. LLC, if you want to take me to court, be my guest, ma'am. I didn't even want to file a counter for the umpteenth time. Because that starts the legal process, and I take that shit seriously. While MALware is weaponizing laws, and you're advising her to do it. Y'all over here playing these dumbass games that you can't handle. Nor do you comprehend. Taking you to court will do what? I mean, I could. I have the right to if I wanted to. But I wouldn't be the one initiating the legal process. She would have to take us to court to keep our videos from being put back up on YouTube. So this all falls back on her. And somehow you did not go through Chat GPT well enough to see YouTube policies of this entire process from start to finish with these bogus ass copyright strikes. And as opposed to you being a man about this, eating some humble pie and saying, I apologize. I ill-advised her. I'm not an attorney. I should have never told her to do that. I should have told her to call her attorney. Leave me out of it. I advised her to do this, and it was wrong. At the very least, if you want to just separate yourself from it. But you can't do that because she brought you in it. So either she's lying or you're lying. Which one is it? See, because, we can all do wordplay. So either she's going to have to come out and say, Manny did not tell me to do this, which makes her look even more like a liar. Or you're lying about your role in all of this because you said you advised her to do it. Which one is it? Now see how that works. You don't want me to take you to court. You don't want me to do that. But if this heifer decides to sue anybody that she sent these false copyright strikes listening to you against, because I counter starts the legal process. I can't stress that enough. Meaning it's beyond our control. We have no control on that. That is YouTube policy. And she decides, okay, let's go to court on this. No, you will be brought up because you told her to do it. And she said it herself in a video. You should be so proud. Man, you should be so proud of MALware for throwing you underneath that bus and having that bus run over you, go in reverse, run back over you in reverse, run over you again going forward, then go back in reverse, run back over you again, and then put it in drive and plowing it for the final time. Unless she lied and you're lying. Which one is it? Because that's all he got out of this. All that I said, all he got was that. Okay. Boy, you can't write this stuff up. Oh, this is priceless. MALware, you precious, precious Muppet. Let's go to Rem's video that we're going to check out. Because we're doing part 2. Oh, hold on. I ain't got that much. Jesus Christ. Precious, precious Muppets.
Marianne is if her elevator.
So here's where the next day, because I think we went over, they were doing a video going over the conversation that was held on RemRum's channel after we discovered the whole false check thing, and I learned about it at least 2 or 3 days later. I mean, I had like 50 emails just on that alone. How it took me forever to get through them emails. And he said something about take him to court. Yeah. You telling me something I already know I can do. But no, this is the thing. Once it came out, they did it live. MALware and the other one came up on RemRum's channel. Right? And so the next day, they were reacting to the live stream. So Rem was checking out his own live where they had that conversation because they was trying to evaluate all this BS that MALware was saying to them on their platform where she was over talking them and being rude as fuck as well. Because obviously, birds of a feather flock together. That's all they know how to be. They don't listen worth shit. They only listen to respond. They don't read either. So this is what they did. And then the other one comes back after she said she was going to drag Marianne all over the internet and blah, blah, blah. Because that's all that was fluff. She gets back up on the platform the next day and completely does a 180. And here's how this starts off. So that's where we're picking up in this. I'm gonna drop the link to the video. You guys can check out the entire video. I honestly just found it to be absolutely hilarious and entertaining. Oh man. Me personally, I speed it up and it's even funnier. But you guys can check out the whole video at the video link below. Shout out to RemRumTV. If I can get one of the mods to drop RemRum's YouTube channel link in the chat. Anyone else? Let's see here. S-Files, you know you can always post up your video, your YouTube channel link in the chat. Nobody deserved this one. Yeah, that's what I said. They think they doing word salad. Child, please. I'm the queen of YouTube for a reason, boy. Oh man. No manners. They just rude. And creating secondary accounts coming up in my chat. Child. Don't think that it gets over on me. It doesn't. At least come in here as yourself. Because I blocked his other one. So he obviously had to create something else and come up in here. I don't know how that happened. But if you're going to come up in here, at least answer the question. I'm still waiting on your answer. Be bold enough to do that. Thank you so much, S-Files. Here's the YouTube channel link for Rem. Y'all ready? Thank you, Saint. And I want to thank all of my mods for having my back here. I think that's what really sucks the most is that he was a mod here. Manny was a mod here. And once I saw he was siding with someone who just lied incessantly about something that she made up purely off the top of her head with no evidence, I was like, oh, hell no. And then I get hit with false copyright strikes because, you know, laws they don't know. But this is what many of us have had to endure. And he can't admit he was wrong. And she threw him out there and put him in it. So you in it. That's how that works. Either she's lying or you're lying. Bottom line. There's a whole video of her accusing you of it. Let's get the supers in right quick. Before we get started, Tammy already hit the $10 super. Thank you. Use the 225. How you doing? Thank you for the $1.99 more you want to eat fungal infection turtle cookies. You gotta laugh at this shit, because if not, you're gonna have a headache. I can't fuss the whole time, y'all. You 225 don't know how to act. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, MALware, you precious sea turtle. All right, y'all ready to get to it? Let's get to this. Hit the 4 where you can sit in here. Let's go.
I'm frustrated.
Oh,
Because my thing is, y'all may not have.
and I noticed she keeps bringing up how she kept getting into her feelings. She kept getting emotional. About what though?
Because she wants Umar.
That's what it keeps leading back to.
This is her test to see if she can be added to the stable.
Right.
That's why she got all this animosity for everybody. For all these females that's around Umar or have been around Umar.
He keeps saying I got in my feelings. I was emotional. I was going off emotion.
Oh,
and he's like, what emotion are you talking about? James Dean. Appreciate the super.
Congratulations, Kyla. Thank you for the membership, by the way. Oh, Kyla got married. Oh, my goodness. Look at God. Ain't he good? Congratulations to you, Kyla. Oh, my goodness. Is it Kyla Lee now? Carol, congratulations. Oh, man. I am so happy for you. That's a blessing, honey. Marriage is a blessing. Even if you've been divorced before, don't give up. God can bless you with another marriage again. Look at God. Congratulations. Y'all make sure y'all congratulate Kyla on her wedding. All right, her name is Kyla Lee, y'all. Girl, shout out to you. Oh my God. Well done. I see your profile picture is your beautiful wedding dress with the flowers. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, honey. Shout out to you. Well done, Kyla. Oh, oh man. See that bit of good news? I didn't put a smile on my face. That is an absolute blessing. So, best blessings to you and your new husband. Praying that you guys stay together. Always remember what God put together. Let no man pull asunder. Amen. Congratulations, dear heart. Oh my good Lord. Y'all ready to get back to it? Girl, just a time. Listen. Now I gotta really calm down and not fuss so much.
Chad, Marianne, want other content creators to go against Lennon. We see what's going on. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like she kept trying to like push us into going against Lennon. That's why she was directly talking to Uncle Mo, apologizing to him because she probably felt like he wanted to go at Lennon, but I think she was misreading what he was saying. He was just saying that he should have vetted it, you know. But I don't think she was picking up on that. She probably thought that he was trying to go against. That's why she was specifically talking to him. And then when you shut that down, she started trying to butter me up. She know y'all women, y'all not gonna have the same reaction to her as we are because we're younger men.
I've seen another woman bullshit before a man will.
Yeah, but she's more likely to play the sweet old innocent old lady to the men, the younger men, than the women, because y'all ain't going for that shit.
Like her voice can rise and fall. She can get snarky with people, but as soon as your voice go up a little bit, she says you screaming at her.
Right. But you definitely screaming
Agree with me.
Yeah, it's called deflection. You know, like kind of Manny came up and hit Manny. You came into my chat at your own peril. That's a whole disclaimer I give to anybody. You came into my chat at your own peril. And that's all you got out of everything that I said. I don't need you to remind me of my rights.
Mr. Honor could handle this completely differently.
Somebody lying. She lying and you lying.
Under the bus. He's more than welcome to come over and talk. I'll drop the link.
I got to get out of these comments because I don't even like how
I think I have the screenshot. The first screenshot you cannot see the bottom. Somebody enlarged it.
That Kendall is a clown.
And sent it to Lennon.
Mm-hmm. What screenshot
of the check?
Okay.
Somebody enlarged it so you can see the bottom of the phone numbers and send it back to Lennon. And that's why it came out yesterday. And that's why there's this big contention because that's not actually a check. It's just an advertisement.
Yeah, they definitely nutty over there in that chat.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he like caused chaos over
there. Dude is the
main
one.
Chat. But they was
I noticed she said nothing after that. It's like she wanted to pretend like Trip C didn't even exist on her own platform. You know, it's the rude, disgusting, disrespectful behavior for me.
It seems like some of them people, I'll be watching the comments like sometimes.
But some of my greatest aha
like
moments
chaos.
have come from the
It's
chat
a lot
too.
it's good people over there. There's some good honest people over there.
That be knowing what they're talking about in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, it's some people that.
But
Remrun,
one thing I want to say, I wasn't out here. I'm not out here scamming, lying to people.
And it's amazing about somebody trash. Nobody's trashing.
We just want to see receipts.
Yeah,
and I will. Did you guys play my video? Did you play my video?
We played it. That 32-minute video that you just put up about an hour, we played it.
Okay, you didn't get no answer. No. I explained that my posting is coming. Y'all did probably listening.
You said it was coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning.
I never said Leonard told me it's coming this morning. I went to the bank. I never said.
Renee backstage, you gotta come up.
Hey, I had to do an all call for this. So, men is not working with Umar, and I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know, Trip C, just give me a minute, and then if you don't believe me or you don't believe it, then we'll go in on it. But Marianne is not working with Umar.
I just want to point out that this one here got up on that platform, and she was, she went up on her own. They didn't like say, "Hey, you want to come up?" No, she just went up. So when you involve yourself into matters you cannot, make sense of or comprehend or understand, start something you can't finish, take accountability for it. At least own up to it, because you claim to be a grown-ass adult. At least own up to it and say, yeah, I invoked myself into this. Don't sit here and try to pivot off and dip and dodge and duck and deflect from accountability, at the very least, when it comes down to your role and involvement in it. You involve yourself in something no one invited you to. They don't get upset when things don't go your way. Because you're supposed to be grown ass adult.
More. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only thing that's authentic about all it is, Marianne has a problem with Umar. She has a serious problem with Umar. It's so bad that she's rattled. She feels about Umar the way that she feels about Marsha Fudge. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Blaming
yeah. So that's bad.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now, so maybe she's not a part of the queendom. She's not a part of the queendom. Okay. Umar left that bridge open because of what this woman has, and that's a film company. All right. But
what is this queendom again? Do I even want to know what that is? Sounds weird. Is that supposed to be like Sister Wives or something? What the hell is that? God. Just somebody put in the chat. What is that queendom? Is it the same thing as Sister Wives?
Big Mouth, and I'm not gonna say her name because I ain't gonna give her no clout on the show. But Big Mouth, I'm gonna put the clip up on my page. She let the cat out of the bag. She went after her. They have been going after Marianne, but it's been overtly. They went after her overtly. One of the queens, the one that calls herself the queen, and been Punky Brewster, the one that looked like a Fraggle Rock. She's been in her comment section going after her before. And James, if James is still in the comment, you know this.
Huh?
She's been in her comment section on her videos going in on her, but they couldn't mess with her like they thought they could mess with me, because you got to understand the conscious community submits to status. They will submit to status. So Umar will not attack.
So the Oompa Loompa has status to them. Like a polite. Never mind the fact that he has not produced a school and can't give receipts of how he's spending their money. This is priceless. That's status. So, if I just go into the Black conscious community and just say, hey, I want to open up a library, give me money. They'll just give me money because I'm Black and I'm a woman. Is that how that works? What the hell is this queendom again? Yeah. I like Caleb, man. I thought I was about to say the same thing. A queendom? What? That's what I'm wondering. Rem, what's a queendom? they the main fragile rock looking character. I'm not. What the heck is that? I've never even asked because I just, I'm assuming that refers to all his exes or sisters' wives because he want to be polygamous and all. Funny how everybody in this Black conscious community believes in polygamy.
Anything that he feels like is on the same level of him as him. And Marianne, if you do some investigation, she does know some people. She knows some people, and I verified that today because I know some people and they know her.
We all know people.
Okay, so check this out. Big, like the chick that's over there that was going off on me, she's got a page, is PP.
Did I tell you I met Big Bird, Cookie Monster, and Grouch to Oscar the Grouch? Yeah, I know people too. We could just throw off a whole bunch of names. I've met a governor, a mayor, a councilman. One of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. I know a lot of people. I know famous people too. I think I had the opportunity to meet Blue's Clues once upon a time. Like, yeah, we can go down the list of all the famous people we know. Hell, we just met Shelby, last week before? Like, you can't make this up. Next, we're going to meet Finding Nemo and everything else. MALware, anda da se.
Figure it out. Follow the breadcrumbs. She attacked Marianne on her page. But Marianne and her people don't follow her.
Just tell us
so she didn't get any clout from it. I responded to PP. That's what shot her page up. That's why Umar called her page out, to throw her more exposure. Umar is now over there. I noticed he's like a weasel. If he feels like you guys think that Marianne is tied to him, he will start talking more and more about Haiti. He will start talking more and more about Haiti. Just like when me and him were into it, he tried to put on these airs like he had plugs in Kansas City. Kansas City does not mess with him. He's talking about, I think I'm going to go to Mizzou. He can't touch down here. Nobody is messing with him. He didn't have a plug before me because you would have just used that plug when you came to Kansas City.
Oh, good God.
Why did you need me? Why didn't you go back to the people that brought you here the past 3 times? Then I found out he fell out with them. So
okay, so here's the thing. And we've heard enough Oompa Loompas videos to know that idiot always tells somebody to go, can you find me a community center, a church, a Golden Corral, all you can eat buffet restaurant. For me to host my damn yelling sessions on, because all you're doing is yelling at this point. He says nothing of value. He's repetitive. And he's just barking things at people. That's it. And then talk about crushed cookies. Look at all the women. Black power. Like he says nothing of value. So all he does is tell people, can you go find all these venues for me? Even though he claims to be the most requested. See, it's they don't have an understanding of definition of terms. We all know Umar has a very limited vocabulary, right? He can do a roll call of many countries that exist in the continent of Africa. But for some reason, he does not know that if you say you're the most requested, that means people are asking you to come somewhere. They're inviting you to go somewhere. You don't sit here and tell someone, can you find me a facility for me to go stand on a box and yell for all of 30 minutes to an hour, and then we're going to serve cookies and punch and bologna sandwiches. Y'all want bologna sandwiches? One day he's just going to say exactly what every cult leader has said. There's a spaceship coming to get us. We got to drink this special Kool-Aid. And then we're going to put on all black, wear our Timberland boots, have boot on ground, and then one boot on bed, and get beamed up. It's Star Trek, The Next Generation, Umar Tardian edition.
The community is not messing with him. The conscious community is not messing with him. He has no plug here, but Umar does subliminal bullshit. Like you start wearing the Kansas City Monarch jackets and stuff. I have a white one that I'm known for wearing. It's embroidery. What? It's like the Negro League.
Oh yeah, Mr. Judge, we're not saying she's not lying. She's just saying that she's not directly connected. I told y'all yesterday there's some fatal attraction shit.
She's not connected to Umar, but he gonna try to eat off of this because it's Lennon. And see what I need Lennon to publicly do, but I know that Lennon, this is the thing with Lennon. Lennon is passionate about that channel. And when people know that you're passionate about something, they're always going to attack it. Right. But he didn't do anything wrong. He's already
that foresight is something else, ain't it, Rem? When people know you're passionate about something, they're always going to attack it. That foresight is something else. Wow, let's hear that again.
Why did you need me? Why didn't you go back to the people that brought you here the past 3 times? Then I found out he fell out with them. So the community is not messing with him. The conscious community is not messing with him. He has no plug here, but Umar does subliminal bullshit. Like you start wearing the Kansas City Monarch jackets and stuff. I have a white one that I'm known for wearing. It's embroidery. It's like the Negro League.
Jackets.
Oh yeah, Mr. Judge, we're not saying she's not lying. She's just saying that she's not directly connected. I told y'all yesterday there's some fatal attraction shit.
She's not connected to Umar, but he gonna try to eat off of this because it's Lennon.
And Umar said nothing about this. It's ironic, isn't it? Hit the foe. The irony of this is something else. Hit the foe. He has said nothing about this at all. He has not said anything about MALware, Shelby the sea turtle, Buster the dog, the check, the deposit, Pink Big Bird that somehow worked at Legacy Home Buyers and the bank. Like he said nothing about this shit because it's so stupid. He was like, y'all don't need me involved in that dumbass lie. I think he would invoke himself if he felt like he was not the focal point. But I think for this one time, he's willing to just say, no, we're going to let Marianne Lorient have that one. Hell no. But this is something else. I mean, you can't make this up. When we can't get proof that she deposited 40-something thousand, 68,600, I don't care. From Umar Johnson? Yeah, no, what is he supposed to say? What is his response supposed to be?
What I need Lennon to publicly do, but I know that Lennon, this is the thing with Lennon. Lennon is passionate about that channel. And when people know that you're passionate about something, they're always going to attack it.
Right.
But
so that there lies the problem, because birds of a feather flock together. So they knew we were passionate about having integrity on our platforms, and they just attacked it relentlessly, viciously, and then got revenge when we said something like we're not entitled to say something. This is not a dictatorship. The United States of America does not condone that bullshit. When we respond, oh no, we're just gonna hit you with these false copyright strikes and that womp womp womp, because I can't stand it. Lady Luck Club, she keep calling me a sea turtle. Yeah, okay.
He didn't do anything wrong. He's already said he's sleep deprived.
No, but did you hear what he posted earlier?
What are you talking about?
He confirmed that he was a liar.
Yeah, I knew it, but he's gonna give her grace because he's a good man. He's exactly why I watched Lennon before I took my story there. I know that there's a difference. If you can't see the difference in Lennon and Umar, you don't need to be on the net. You don't need to be in this. You don't need to be making any comments. They're two different types.
I'm gonna take it up higher a notch than that. If you cannot handle criticism, you certainly should not be on social media. We're gonna need you to go back, grow a spine and a nutsack, and then come back and try again. If you can't handle criticism or difference of opinion, or recognize when you dead ass wrong for advising somebody to do something that violated laws, then you should not be on social media. Especially if you feel like I'm just going to get the petty bug and be vengeful and vindictive and, act in malice and file false copyright strikes and abuse laws. Yep.
Types of men.
Get your ass on.
They're not the same men. Umar he's a warlock. He's a devil. Lennon, I'm not going to say anybody's perfect, but Lennon is far from what Umar is. I'm not saying anything. Lennon is a saint compared to Umar, and Lennon's a saint compared to Allah. He's got a very good heart. The man is just he's got a lot on his plate. I gave him a lot of information. He said,
when was this? Hold on, let me see. This was 2 months ago, y'all. 2 months ago.
No more grace.
Yeah, right. And that's what he called it. But he gave her more than what she was due.
Yeah.
No, but
that is more than Umar would have ever given her.
Hold on,
that's why people come from Umar and stay over there with Lennon, because once you've been treated good, you ain't never gonna go back to bad.
Right. But
they're two separate men.
Listen to the super chat, Lene. It says Lene is 100% correct. Umar posted a Haitian flag on IG today.
Yeah, you're gonna see him milk this. He gonna try because he's psychologically messing. Think about what this man is. He's a psychologist.
If Marianne is if her elevator don't go all the way to the top.
Yeah, she's a little off.
And Umar keeps
yeah, she's a little off. I wonder is MALware gonna go strike the other one's YouTube channel over there. LS. MALware, she said you're a little off. I call you a sea turtle, you get offended. She said you're a little off, you feel nothing. I thought words mattered to you. So do they matter or not? Even Manny said that she's crazy. She's so you're not gonna do anything about that MALware? You just choose to be vindictive and petty towards everyone else. Your movie sucked donkey dick, MALware.
Poking at her.
That's why he used her, because he knew her elevator didn't go all the way to the top.
She gonna jump on him.
But I don't know if Marianne, and y'all please be patient with me on this. I can't go after somebody that I don't think is all there.
What?
So, at some point during that conversation.
Have we not said this about the Oompa Loompa? We read his dissertation. It was brain breaking. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, let's not hold anybody accountable, because we feel like they might be missing a brain or whatever. It's definitely a turtle brain, if anything else. And they're supposed to be smart creatures in the sea. But never mind all that. No, I feel like she's a little off, so I'm not gonna hold her accountable for lying about a deposit and a check and a lawsuit and a class action. None of that. Pink Big Bird met up with Umar and his attorneys, Debo and Associates. Cookie Monster came in and blah blah blah. And things. She can concoct all that nonsense up, but all of a sudden I can't go after her for making up this whole bullshit lie, because now I think she's a little off. What was this energy at when she was saying it to begin with last year? What was all this at last year? When she first came out with this nonsense and went over there on Lennon's channel talking about here's my check. Was she not a little off then? Because it's the same dumb lie. The lie didn't really change at all. She just tried to add more people into it. No. Same thing. I got a check. I cashed it. It cleared in my bank. $68,600 is mine. I got it. I got paid back. Blah, blah, blah. So no. When it came out last year, she was not a little off. But now she is, so you can't go off. You can't just say she lied like hell. There's no excuse for it. And she needs to sit down and have several seats and think about the gravity of the situation and how much of a distraction it has been. To an extent, comical. But look what's coming out of it. People getting demonetized and getting false copyright strikes. Unbelievable. I thought, well, who is this attorney or retainer again? Because, it just seems to be problematic. When, in the words of My Chaos Brew, the epigenesis of all of this started with a lawsuit. So who's her attorney? Why didn't her attorney advise her about these copyright strikes?
When I was talking, just like I can't sit up and argue with an elder person if I feel like they,
how old is she?
They're not as quick as they used to be.
Oh no, you can't argue with an elder person.
I'm trying because of Lennon, what she did to Lennon. If he let me off the leash, I'll drag her. I'll take her, but if something is neurally, and I think Lennon picks this up too. If something
wrong, man, MALware, she called you an elderly person. Yeah. MALware, how dare you get mad at me for calling you a sea turtle? A smart sea creature, by the way. And she calls you, I can't go off on this elderly person that's a little off. Good grief. Somehow they're besties. She has no feelings towards this at all. But in any other situation, feelings over facts. I don't care how none of you feel. My feelings come first. I'm going to abuse many laws, file copyright strikes because y'all didn't like my damn movie.
With that woman psychologically or mentally, she was in therapy before she got to Lennon.
Yeah, well, her old ass.
I cannot, sit up there and drag that woman through the streets and know that she's neurodivergent or she's got problems.
Oh, God, that's a big one.
You never know when somebody at the edge. And if you seen how she was...
MALware, are you on the edge? Because if you are, you need to step back. No one told you to walk to the edge. You made this shit up. And you should have been grown and woman enough to clean it up. Not sit here and be vindictive. Because YouTube is like, damn, how many more people she gonna hit with these damn copyright strikes? What the fuck is wrong with her? So now you're an elderly woman who's neurodivergent and a little off. Boy, this list is getting longer, ain't it?
Yelling on his page. I don't want that on my conscience. I know Umar's evil. I know he's vicious. He will never brush his teeth with a bullet. But I'm just saying, like,
he will never brush his
teeth. I can't do something.
We would never give you credit for brushing your teeth. We know you don't do that. But forget the bullet. He will never brush his teeth. The end.
Like that to her. unless I see that she's wicked and she's fully in control of her capacity she's letting go. I will take her. I'll take her and I'll do what I need to do. But I'm watching everything with a clear head. I got to use logic and not emotion.
Right.
But do not think that woman is teamed up.
All she said she was doing was using emotion. You know, we were emotional creatures. No, that's you and sea turtles. MALware, we not all of us are not emotional. MALware. Oh Lord. This is you here, honey. She's talking about, oh, we're emotional creatures. What, who? All of us aren't creatures, girl. Oh, MALware, I got something for you. Oh, MALware. He said we're emotional creatures. What the hell? Oh, where is it? Oh, I'm gonna find it. Y'all hold on for a second. I'm looking for it. Oh, because we're all emotional creatures. That ain't it. Oh, come on. Yeah, look, I haven't even gotten to the new ones you all sent me. Y'all know I love these photos. It's so funny. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. MALware. That don't look like you sad or upset or anything. You look like you holding your own. Girl, what emotions are you purporting right now in this? You look happy as hell. You got your wine. You got your camera phone stand. Live stream. You got your little light. Cute little house. Girl, you look like you happy and content. What the hell how are you emotional? What we see is the happiness emotions. You look happy, full, got your wine. MALware, you upset? You hiding it very well in this. You said we're an emotional creature. I've never known sea turtles to be emotional. The other one's calling you elderly and neurodivergent. I don't care to use those terms like that, okay? At the very least, sea turtles live a very long time and they're very smart. The other one calls you neurodivergent, a little off, and elderly. You know, like you should be in a nursing home or something, you know. And you did nothing with that. Nothing at all. I put this photo up to highlight, you know, your intelligent features, and you sitting here getting mad at me. How dare you? Oh man. Oh MALware. You don't look neurodivergent to me. If anything, you look happy as hell, man. What kind of wine is that you drinking? It's called sea glass. Can y'all believe it? Wine. Lady, leave me alone. Y'all, the name of the wine is sea glass. Oh, it's so befitting. Oh man, you can't make a better punchline than this. Oh, MALware. Look at this. Look at what God gave us. Another good joke. Girl, you drinking sea glass in the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Girl, you feeling warm and fuzzy in that shower there? Y'all, it don't even look like it's filled with water. Can you believe it? She said, I'm just sipping on my sea glass. Oh, what's the alcohol proof on this? Well, it's got to be like 80% proof. It's got to be strong enough to take effect. You know, that shell is hard as hell. Oh, MALware, how's that winery coming along? Yeah, we're okay with you having your winery, girl. You already been called elderly and neurodivergent. Whatever keeps you calm. You want a winery, go for it. Spend all your money on that winery. Make sure you name the bottle of wine Sea Glass. Yeah, this for you, Lady Luck Club. And it's gonna be $100 a bottle, just so you can't afford it. Oh man, this is epic. Oh, who sent me this phone? Was it X-Files? Y'all, I can't believe the wine name is Sea Glass. Boy, that's something else. Heroes in the turtle shell. Turtle power. X-Files, you sent this? Did you send this to me? Somebody sent this to me, boys. X-Files, I think you sent it. Child, yeah, she called me poor, y'all. Y'all know that? She said, you poor broke ass Negro. You can't afford my wine. She said I look like this, y'all. Oh, she was trying to be so mean. MALware. See, unlike you, I can laugh at this shit. Cause it's funny. It's just funny to me. This is what she said I look like. No. Yeah, you gotta be able to take it if you can dish it. Look at that. This is what she said I look like. MALware, I look like a Hershey's chocolate bar, girl. At least my teeth is white. Teeth are white and clean and brushed. Can't say the same for you, Umar, you Oompa Loompa. At least this Shrek brushed his teeth, okay? Y'all, she said I look like a brown-skinned Shrek Fiona. Lord, I thought I heard it all. MALware, that did not make me mad, girl. I laughed my ass off. You kidding me? Even had somebody do a photo on that. I said I got to visualize this. What does this look like in real time? Oh, this is it, y'all. This is what the brown Shrek Fiona is. Me. Shrek had in-laws that were king and queen, too. They were loaded. They just chose to live in the onion hut. MALware, let us know what that winery is done so you can name a bottle of wine Sea Glass. We're looking forward to that. Hit the phone if you can hear.
Umar, I think she called him because she's one of those people that do not know how to control their emotions, and she crashed out, and she just does whatever pops in her brain, which is dangerous.
I had no idea.
But she's like one of them chicks that'll drive back to the ex's house and be outside on the lawn yelling. The type of person they was trying to make me out to be about him. I'm not like that about him. But there are some women that are out there that are like that.
Oh my God.
Look, all I hear is the Kate Hill theme music in my head right now. This can go one or two ways.
Go. This is too funny.
Yeah,
I know in the Black community, a lot of times if people can't see nothing visually wrong, they see her driving a BMW, see her with the house. Oh, she's okay. She can take. But sometimes people got things wrong with them, and you just can't. You.
Yeah, it's so funny how this is all happening. Like a licensed psychiatrist is sitting here diagnosing somebody. Can you explain exactly how MALware is neurodivergent again? Because we kind of skimmed over that. That's very serious. MALware took no offense to this at all, by the way. She didn't even get mad. You didn't get mad at someone calling you neurodivergent. A sea turtle? Oh, that'll do it.
You got to look at it. You can't just keep.
You can't give people a pass because of a mental illness.
God.
Now, if she has a cognitive delay, that's different.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Because all these tics.
I thought she was drunk.
No, I think she might
I
have a
thought she was
little,
drunk.
but she ain't got no cognitive delay.
Or some type of
I heard that too. Somebody else said she might be drunk.
Me too, Angie.
I thought she was.
Might have a drinking problem.
Am I hearing shit?
Or he's in that.
But once I go in, I can't take that stuff back. I've already went far enough in, but I got everything on.
Oh God!
And then I just needed to find the connection to her and Umar.
No idea.
But once I found it, she really took. If she takes this as an assault on her, this thing with Lennon, imagine what she would have seen what Umar did to her. I'm telling you, she's not right. It's in the mind. There's some things going on, and I don't know.
How many ways can you call somebody crazy again? So far, we've heard the fourth variation.
Oh, I don't know. There's some things going on with her. But if Lenny tells me to go in, I'll drag her. I'll take her all
Oh
through
no,
it,
you
and
won't.
her and Umar. But they're not one and the same. And I'm telling you, Umar is going to try to eat off of this because it's on Lenny. It doesn't matter. If and I hate even bringing this up, but if anything Lennon did, if Lennon went out here and got a speeding ticket and they found wind of it, Umar is going to try to drag it. He's looking at any way that he can get at that man possible. And that's why Lennon's like, I got to keep my kids off. I know how Umar moves. He keeps his kids off. He don't put his wife on there. Everything that he loves, he protects. He does exactly what he's supposed to do as a man. That's why I said he's not the same man that Umar is.
I don't think she's crazy. I think she's playing crazy.
You think so?
I think so. Because
yeah, she pretending to be crazy.
I mean, a crazy person doesn't know how to use sympathy like the way she does. Like,
I know, right, Coco?
she knows how to play off sympathy. I don't
if she
usually
has
see crazy
anything,
people
the team is split here. I got 3 people that think she's crazy, and I got 4 people that like drag her. Like, let's release the crackers.
Exactly.
That's what I said. The super.
See, my thing about it is her little ticks are too.
She lied. The end. No dragging required. MALware lied. There's no evidence to prove it. She lied. The end. I mean, that's what it comes down to. What does it mean to hold someone accountable versus dragging them? Because we're not reshaping the definitions of those terms at all to fit anybody's dumb moot point or narrative. So based on the definition of the term accountability, pointing out that someone has zero evidence to support their claim or allegation that they've been sued, served, and received any legal settlement from Umar or Oompa Loompa, it's not dragging them. Requesting evidence to substantiate a claim that you were given $68,600 from a legal settlement from Umar Johnson is not dragging that person. It's accountability. It's a term they don't seem to be, like this conscious community don't seem to be very familiar with. Either that or they don't like it and they just kind of forget that it exists. Like, yo, what's you said account of what? I can't believe you called me a count of chocolate chip. They're going to sit here and dip, dodge, and duck and deflect all day, every day until God returns because they don't want it to be held accountable. This is the same community that's afraid to sue Umar, but Umar tried to sue Lennon Honor in a federal court, and he failed to fill out a damn affidavit, a petition to get an informal purports granted to waive court fees. So he didn't want to take Lennon Honor to court because when he had the chance to do it, he failed to fill out some documents to get a court waiver. You know why? Let me tell you why. Umar, it's because you would have to give over a financial affidavit along with all of your financials to prove that you don't have the money to pay the court cost. And because you tried to take him to federal court, it was a federal lawsuit. The minimum damages you would have to meet would be $50,000, I think. You would have to prove that he caused $50,000 worth of damages. And all of this was based on copyright infringement. Can you believe it? Copyright infringement in DMCA. And he didn't even want to do a petition to get a court waiver. So if he really wanted to take down Lennon Honor, why not just do what you need to do in the court of law where it would have the most impact? See, it's the common sense and the logic that's lacking for me. In this conscious community, they don't think too hard, do they? They don't seem to be very bright.
Convenient for it to be an actual mental issue.
And when I talked yesterday, she knew when to be quiet, but she also knew when to talk under me. You know what I'm saying?
And then when she got pressed up against the wall, she tried to pull Rem into it.
Yeah, because she sees him as the authority figure. You know, she didn't come in when she
I
came
was gonna
in.
be the soft one.
I watched things, y'all. When she came on, she addressed Rem and she addressed Mo. She didn't address Trip ever. She didn't address me. We're the two females that are on the live. She watched this live a little bit before she hopped up here.
Yeah.
So that tells me a lot about how she sees males and females. She has a problem. She's not a woman to go into a room and greet women. She's a person that go in there and sit with the guys. A lot like Umar is. He's the opposite, though. He won't go in and greet the males, just like he treated Boosie at Oxford. He went in and took pictures with everybody, but he ain't got one picture with Boosie. He stayed clear of Boosie.
Ooh, Boosie?
He feels threatened by that man because...
Boosie the rapper? Or is Boosie a rapper? Where was he? Are we talking about the same Boosie that just had a baby and all that? The one that's on YouTube?
He is actually the top orator in the world, and as a black man. His intellect is far beyond Umar's, but we ain't gonna get off into that. But they're the same type of people. It's like if they find you as a threat, then they will avoid you. Same reason why Umar would never go on Piers Morgan. He will never go in that space because he doesn't have enough confidence in his intellect.
Mm-hmm.
In the black community, oh man. But no, when you put that intelligence, he doesn't have the electricity. He can't go into other spaces and speak on things. The man didn't even know 6 degrees, and you don't know yellow watermelons exist in the world.
Well,
all he knows is history. He's not flexible with it. That's all he knows. He can tell you frontwards and backwards about our history, but he don't know anything about this world. I was telling him about Nicodemus, Kansas. I got the text. How do you not know about Nicodemus, Kansas? If you know about Greenwood, you know about Nicodemus. And he's talking about I don't debate.
What does this have to do with anything? Oh, I can't believe they endured this. Oh my God. Y'all, and this is one of the things I asked myself when I listened to this previously. What does this have to do with the fact that she lied about this lawsuit, the check, and everything? She didn't provide a bank statement or a transaction of a deposit or anything from her bank. And she acts like she doesn't understand or comprehend that. I could go to a meeting and sit next to men all day. What does that have to do with accountability on some sort of storyline about somebody suing me and then we're settling out of court? Just because MALware is rude as hell to women does not mean that she should not be held accountable. She's talking about things I don't even know. Is she talking about Boosie, the one that's all over the internet on social media? Who's Boosie?
People, because your intellect is only one way. But let me get
debate. He can only orate.
Correct. He's a well orchestrated, but most people that hype him up don't read. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of things. If you listen to him, be like, "Oh, he snapped. Love him or hate him or like him." You can't deny his. Yeah, well, I don't see that. I read the same book, and I don't have the same opinion about what he read.
Yeah, he's good at mimicry. He mimics a whole bunch of good speakers, great speakers. Yep. He takes bits and pieces of their interviews and their lectures, and he pieces them together.
Yeah.
So they say value all Marianne videos off his channel.
Oh, he going in. Yeah, Umar values what the community values. Y'all want to hear new words. Y'all want to hear well-spoken, all of those things. But in mimicry, what goes along with that is he uses words that are not, he pronounces them wrong. And then he uses them that are words that are not in everyday speech. So that means you read the word and you go out and you do these interviews or you do these podcasts and these events, and you haven't tried that word is not normal to you. It doesn't flow normally. It's just a word that you use at the what do you call it? Thesaurus, pulled it up, and then you found the definition. It's a good switch off. But you don't use this word every day, and we don't use it every day. Mm-hmm. He uses a lot of words that I'm like, damn, I ain't heard that outside of a book used in common dialogue. That's strange. Right. Like, who do you talk to that talks like that?
Right.
But most of the time, I'm sensitive to Lennon because most of the time I am sleepy. I work, I do things under sleep, and I know how you have to be alert. You have to, and sometimes things slip by you, but you got to keep pushing. Give Lennon grace on this. It was not his fault, but he's not. He said that he reached, or Marianne said that she reached out to me.
Is she ever gonna tell us? I don't think she ever told us who Boosie is. Okay.
Or Lennon said that he reached out to Marianne. So Marianne didn't come because she heard me. Lennon went to her. So he must, and then from what I hear, other people have tried to go to her and get her to come out about her story, but they didn't want to, or she didn't want to come out and talk. But some way Lennon got her to come out, and then she did the damn fool. So that's I don't know. That seems a little premeditated to me. You know what I'm saying?
It is. And I'm gonna read this.
She turned everybody down. That would make Lennon want to interview her even more.
I'm gonna read this because it's the truth, and then I'm gonna add something to it. Because the judge says, I just want to make sure you guys understand that autism is not a mental illness.
No, it's not.
I hate being repetitive, but this is the rare time I get emotional because I'm a high functioning autistic.
Yes, I apologize for that.
So Mary Ann doesn't have any cognitive delays.
Yeah. And I apologize. My son is autistic, and I know better. But I meant autistic or something else, is going on with her, or a speech impediment. She's actually.
I'm not giving her no excuse on that. None. She plays dumb because she's still pretending like she doesn't know what a bank statement is from her bank. But yet talks about how much money she has in a bank. You know that you can easily log on to your bank online, pull up a transaction, do a print screenshot, redact sensitive personal information. We have to know it's your account, so you at least leave your name up and show the transaction of you depositing $68,600. She doesn't even have to print it. She can just do a print screenshot. But yet it's still, all of a sudden, she doesn't understand electronics or how the internet works or online banking or statements. What's a deposit? What's that? All this stuff is foreign to her. It's like a foreign concept. MALware, do you need us to speak Creole?
She talks like her hearing is affected. Like something happened and her hearing is affected. I have met people from the Geechitons, like down in Savannah, Georgia. I've met Creole that use that type of broken English before. So I'll give her a pass on how she enunciates her words.
I don't give her a pass on that because that's that conscious community talk. All those tics she have is stuff they do in the conscious community.
Show me one trip so I can jog my brain.
Two woman.
Yes or no? She's saying that's how she talks.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where
instead of saying like two women, she said two women. YP say that man. Yeah, polite say that man. She leave the S off the end, the center in the sentence, end of sentences.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't normal tics that you would have from knowing more than one language.
Yeah, I was typing something yesterday and
her
had a C in it. And I
was
like,
pattern is an affectation.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I was typing something yesterday and I was changing the C to a K because sometimes I'll be sick. That's another thing that they do. They change C's to K's, where in places that it should not be. But I get what you're saying.
Question. Isn't she in the conscious community? This one here. Is she not a part of this Black conscious community? I could have sworn she was, and she said something about EFA or something. Isn't she in this conscious community? She doesn't know how they speak.
Half of this stuff is a put on for the internet.
Yes, it is. Yes,
and the other half, she has a fixation issue.
Right.
Yep. With men. Her father lives in New York. Her mother has passed. Her father lives in New York. I already done went all through her stuff. So, but this is the thing. So I'm looking. I'm not gonna drag out her past and stuff like that because
MALware. She said I've already went through her stuff. I never said that. I never went through your stuff. I didn't do any background research on you about your parents and none of that. Birds of a feather flock to together. Where's all this energy at for this one? Who actually did research on you and went through your stuff?
Those are texts of somebody.
It's not like she's trying to thinking of her next live, but she.
Two women. She said two women. YP say that man. Yeah, polite say that man. She leave the S off the end, the center in the sentence, end of sentences.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't normal tics that you would have from knowing more than one language.
Yeah, I was typing something yesterday and had a C in it. I was like,
pattern is an affectation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say I was typing something yesterday and I was changing the C to a K because sometimes I'll be sitting. That's another thing that they do. They change C's to K's, where in in places that it should not be. But I get what you're saying.
So half of this stuff is a put on for the internet.
Yes, it is. Yes,
and the other half, she has a fixation issue.
Right.
Yep. With men. Her father lives in New York.
She went out for the congressman.
Her mother has passed.
You see that? She just volunteered information about your parents, MALware. RemRum didn't say anything about your mother, father, or Tripsy. This one here volunteered information here. The one here with the 2 letters. She is the one that volunteered information about your father and your mother. And you talking about, I talked about your father. I never talked about your father. Didn't care to look him up or anything. I didn't do no background research on you. You were never my focal point. That's what came up with this. You didn't have any energy for her. You didn't get mad at her. It's the hypocrisy for me.
Her father lives in New York. I already done went all through her stuff. So, but this is
yeah, none of us did that though. No, we didn't go through her stuff. I personally didn't care. Your background is of no interest to me, MALware. You're not that important. You're fun to laugh at, but you're not that important. This one just volunteered information about your parents. And you seem to have no quarrels with that at all.
The thing. So I'm looking, I'm not going to drag out her pet and stuff like that because I just felt like it might be something emotionally wrong with her. She might have some issues. I consider everything before I go in on people. I'm sorry. I'm just like,
she looked up her divorce too.
It's cognitive processing delay because she lying. Problem is busy bee. Probably all that That's those aren't texts of somebody.
It's not like she's trying to thinking of her next live, but she is coming out of her mouth at the same time. Like
she
her
might
brain
pop out on that with that check on y'all. She might. I don't know. It won't be what she sent Lennon. I think she got something as like a prop to show, but she might have been paid by Lennon, or not Lennon, by Umar. Excuse me.
No, that's why I think she said she took. That's why I think she said I went to the bank and I split it so she can pull up another payment of like $42,000, or she got it from somewhere else and make that look like a payment, but she still gonna have to show the date.
But if something means so much to you, I ain't even put up my investment check yet. I still got that mug on my nightstand. It shouldn't be that far away from you. If something bothered her so bad and she got a payment, it would be somewhere close or easily accessible. Not because you want to keep going to it, but just because you're not ready to psychologically pack it away yet.
And that's not how Geechees talk. I'm not gonna.
No, I'm not saying she does, but I'm saying
somebody in the chat said that.
No. I know that. Trust me. I know that.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something.
I live in Savannah, Georgia. I'm quite.
I'm from Georgia.
Yep, Chatham County, baby.
That thing that Tommy Brown was talking about.
Yeah, I'm finna do something real quick. I'm finna show y'all something.
Okay.
Let me pull back a little bit.
Hey, Frank.
Well, I had a dinner for tell Huna something about my ancestor there. I can feel the presence there with me now, because I know he'll watch over me. I grew up not knowing where I came from, or how I got here, and why
that flip was?
Am I being treated.
Them first 2-3 sentences, she was speaking straight Geechee.
Yeah.
And then she switched over to English. You couldn't even tell, really.
Yep. It's hard.
This is how Geechee sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
All that extra. No.
Yeah. But I wasn't saying her, Marianne. I'm saying that's a dialect that
somebody in the chat said it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. And we even have somebody that's trending right now. What's old boy that started Denim Tears? I'm not happy with him. The guy that started Denim Tears, he's part of the Geechee, but and it was real hard for him on some things too. I mean, he's not too bad with it, but yeah, there are some.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, you won't understand nothing that they're saying.
The tried every way to talk to her about that check, and she kept doubling down that Umar gave it to her.
Yeah, I'm trying to give her till Tuesday, because Monday, with all of this stuff that done kicked off, Monday, you need to beeline into the bank.
And
You know
then,
what
as
I'm
Jessica
saying?
keeps pointing out, she sounded fine on the old podcast. So all of this is an affectation she got after she started messing around with the conscious community.
No, I have her on a radio station talking about a book that she's wrote a children's book, Creole Pig. I have her on a radio station, and she sounds about the same. She's not she's more jovial, you know, she's not like how she is now. When she gets angry, it gets worse, which, you know, but they're from Florida. Did she say Florida? Don't give me the line, but she's from.
I thought she said she's from New York.
Look, the thing
she grew up in New York, probably with the Haitian community. I wonder if Anaya X will talk to me, because I know she'll know more about it. But yeah, she's not a part of Umar's queendom. She's not.
What does that mean?
Whether or not she wanted to be, I you know.
It's got to be the sister wives speak thing. Queendom. Hi, y'all, everybody coming in. Y'all hit the like button. Lenny must be done. Hey, Francis, how you doing, honey? What is this queendom?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Why would they want to be? Listen, why would they want to be a part of a queendom to a man that doesn't have a job? Umar does not have a job. So basically, all these women are signing up to take care of his grown ass. Yeah, okay.
Laria, we saw it.
But his Umar's big mouth let the cat out of the bag. So
her speech gets worse when she lying.
And that too. She get louder and her speech get worse when she. Yeah.
Ain't nobody trying to get Marianne no pass, Trey.
I'm not.
I sure as hell ain't. I mean, you could say she crazy, but that don't mean she has a mental delay.
Some people just want to see a human sacrifice out. Just, you know, I'm not a fan of doing that. I'm not built like that. I'll never be built like that. And you know, I'm not up for just sacrificing people on the internet. But if you did something wrong, then you should be held accountable. And she's well too successful and well too plugged, and to just throw everything up in the air for YouTube. I think she wanted Lennon's spot. I think she wanted Lennon's spot. I think that.
So maybe she was just trying to take Lennon down without Umar, and maybe Umar just didn't let her run like this because she's doing what he wants.
Lennon basically trained somebody that was gunning for him, in my opinion.
We're gonna have to wait until Lennon goes live to tell us something, but he done took all her videos down, so it's looking like he got some kind of confirmation. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat.
Yeah, look, she won't get out of here without paying for that. Trust me, because that just hurt my heart.
Yeah, you can call the bank today. You can call the bank tomorrow. You can call the bank any day of the week because it's 2026.
But if the account is closed and it's been archived after that much time,
it's been less than 6 months.
Some shit about getting, you know, just access.
It's been less than 6 months. That's not archive area.
Wait a minute. I thought she closed the account. This stuff happened back in 2023, didn't it?
No, it happened in 2025. She said she got that check in September.
Oh, yeah. You girl, keep me right. Thank you, good cop. Oh,
ain't no problem.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, she better produce. Either way, I gave, you know, Tuesday, unless Lennon like fall back. But if he say go ahead or he don't say nothing.
We read it off.
I'm a dragger.
He said in the politest way ever that Marianne is full of shit.
That definitely was the politest.
I feel responsible for anything I do out here. That's why I felt bad about because I came out under him, and he's right. He should not have to mediate between two grown ass women. But I don't think Lennon knew that she's not the type, that she's not friendly with. She don't play nice with others. She's nice with you women. Because you're providing a service. You're helping her get her YouTube up and all of that other stuff. But the rest of us play nice. She did not come in the sandbox willing to share her toys. She didn't, and that was okay. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. We are after the same person. We ain't, but some kind of camaraderie should be there because we fighting the same war. I shouldn't be she shouldn't be turning around punching the people charging the same man. Like who does that?
Right.
So I came out of the
only one.
Either the only one that she's probably like, if I can't have him, nobody can have him. So she wanna control both sides. Either I'm gonna be with him or I'm gonna be his number one hater.
Yeah, but I wasn't standoffish when I started coming over here with y'all. I wasn't like, hey, Rem, and then Trip just sitting up there like a fly on the wall. I talk to her, I talk to you, or just like when you leave the chat, I'm mean to her. That would be weird. Like,
Thank you, James, for the $5 super chat. Bruh, you done sent almost 100. Don't spend all your mad money over here now. We love it. We love it.
I ain't gonna turn it down.
Make sure you keep some in your pocket. Hey,
right.
And see, that's another thing too. He's saying that Lennon's documentary is another reason why he has to be protected. So Lennon's documentary is going to hit hard in the conscious community. Remember, Marianne is a filmmaker. That's another thing that I pitched to him. And that was a way, but I wasn't saying that like Lennon was trying to like buddy up with her against anything and just let her live just because there was an opportunity there. And for him, I didn't want to mess up an opportunity attacking this woman. And he like, girl, chill out. I need that plug. But I don't think Lennon was even that documentary. I've seen it. It'll carry on its own. And I would be scared for him.
Man, oh God, this is the worst, Alex. One instance is, well, I don't want to drag her because she's neurodivergent and blah, blah, blah. And another one is like, you know what? I'm going to drag her. Then it's back to, I feel responsible for what I say. We all are. That's why we're irritated at the integral hit that our channels took by not ensuring that we got the documentation and evidence to support anything that MALware was saying. This is proof that they understand the concept. They just don't care if it relates to anyone else. The rest of us don't want to take an integral hit either. The fuck you mean? For all those that's coming in, we're reacting to this. Earlier, I was going in because Manny sent me an email to my live that I did about him telling MALware to file these false copyright strikes. He hopped up on RemRum's live stream yesterday, said nothing of value about an apology. And he came into my live stream today, and I thought he was blocked. But somehow he came in here. And then this is what he said. And his actual chat is posted up above. And I told him, I said, don't block him. Because I want him to answer if he read the part about filing a counter, initiating the legal process in accordance with YouTube policies. He can Google that. Chat GPT it, however. And then he confirms with me in an email that he did advise MALware to file these false copyright strikes. But yet, she's a grown woman. I can't tell her what to do. Your issue with her don't have anything to do with me. No, it has everything to do with him because MALware, said that he told her to do it. And then he confirms this in an email that he advised her to do that. But he didn't advise her to retract the false copyright strikes either. She could have retracted them. I waited almost 2 weeks to file my counter. She could have easily retracted it. He didn't advise her to do that. And he got upset because he didn't like my email response. And I told him, I'm not going back and forth on this. If this is going to be how you're going to handle this, and you can't even own up to this bullshit, you're saying you advised her, but you don't want to have anything to do with it. She brought you in it. And you should have told her, call your attorney you got on retainer. You got an attorney on retainer. That means you're paying fees at least once a month or something to have this attorney. So you might want to utilize that attorney you have. And the response he puts in my chat was this. Now, his comment still is higher up. So if you haven't caught the beginning of it, go back to the beginning. Because I started off with that. Because it hit a nerve. When you can't be man enough to own up to what you're doing. And you're trying to distance yourself from something that MALware brought you into. So either she's lying about his involvement or he's lying about his involvement. Either way, one of their asses is lying. And he's invited her to do something that he didn't even know if they file a counter that starts the legal process. He thinks that I'm threatening him with a lawsuit. That's all he heard out of that. No, anyone in the U.S. has the right to bring forth a lawsuit to the court. You believe you have a case and you're doing it in good faith, you have the right to bring forth the suit to the court. The issue would be, is it substantiated with evidence? Is it credible? Does it have merit? So he playing these dumbass childish games where he has selective hearing and reading, I guess. But couldn't own up to just saying, you know what? I effed up. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have advised her to do that. I did not know filing encounter starts the legal process. That's crazy. I did not know that. No, he never apologized. Just came in here with that bullshit. So we're watching this because this is how they all think, I guess, in this conscious community. They full of shit. All this word salad. She's sitting here just going off on tangents. All the things she said about MALware, you think MALware would be pissed off with this one for looking into her background. She brought up her parents. I never brought up her father. LS did, though. LS brought up MALware's parents. Out of nowhere in this conversation. Yet MALware couldn't bring that energy towards her, because of reasons.
If she acts like this about this, I'd be scared for him to go into any business dealings with her.
They don't want to hold each other
He's
accountable.
better off pitching to Tubi because
Amazon,
or I got some people to connect them with, but not her because she don't play nice.
Yeah.
She don't play nice.
Look, yesterday.
Now, what if all this shit that happened with Umar was all in her head after maybe she built this fantasy up when he came to her or she came to him to make that movie, and she might have created this shit all in her head as that shit was going on, and it didn't go out the way she planned?
Man,
Okay,
that could be too because wait till I start dropping these receipts of how Umar feels, even his supporters. I have text messages of how that man feels about his supporters, and they over there cheering for him, and he don't even like them.
Okay,
he don't even like them people. And
when did the cult leader ever like the cult? You know why they keep the cult around? Make them feel good about themselves and remind them that they're a cult leader. Cult leaders are narcissistic. They don't care about their own cult. They don't care about anybody. They're selfish too. Oh, y'all think the cult leader cares about the cult? Candace Owens the same way. She don't care about her cult members. She'll watch my videos and steal my lines. Candace, you're still bad at this. She not stunning her candy ass cult members. Hell no. She care less about them. They keep paying her attorney's fees though and keep giving her all their money. It's the same thing with Oompa Loompa. The Umar Tardians feed his ass little Debbie snack cakes and ginger ale. All he wants is their money. He don't give a damn that they exist. The moment they say, can you show me proof of how you spent my donations? All of a sudden they become an op in an instant. He don't give a damn about them. They mean nothing to him.
They don't even know it.
This is IMDb. So it says that she's done 4. Caleb, that's the one Polite's in. Awaken, that's the one Umar's in. Rachel's 9th inning and Toyed Emotions. And all of them got 1 star, look like.
Networking wise, though, you got to look at the book. You got to look at who did the illustration. Look at the person who did the illustration for the book. He's plugged.
Wait, Awakens
what
on
the
Peacock?
hell?
Huh?
Awakens on Peacock? Oh, I thought you was on Peacock for a second. I thought I saw
I'm
Peacock.
on IMDb. That's just
I was ready
an
to
ad for
say.
Peacock up top.
Oh, I was going to say, how the hell she get it on Peacock?
She did these 4 movies. She was the writer and producer on all 4 of them.
But you got to understand her, the way that she is, and I'm just telling you from what I know from being in a relationship with somebody, them people, it's not unusual.
We've all been in relationships with people. I mean, what the hell? Is this where the excuses start? Rem, are you still here? I think this is where the excuse starts. And this whole flip 180 from this person. Where now she's like feeling like she's got to defend MALware after bringing her own parents up. Saying she looked into her already and all this stuff. We're not the ones that called you neurodivergent, MALware. You are a sea turtle, but no one called you neurodivergent or autistic.
To see Marianne's in that area of like that
Lene,
industry. And
have you started setting up your YouTube channel? Because everybody wants to link.
Stars.
Yeah, I know y'all do. I'm dropping on February 26th. I'm coming
next week.
Yeah, I'm the guy that is doing my my YouTube, setting everything up. We're all busy. It seems like I don't do shit, but I really do be busy, y'all. I promise y'all. I have a launch in 6 days. I'm launching a project in 6 days. So I'm getting to it. I'm trying to get, but I wanted to get to a place where I could be consistent. Right now, it's like one day I'm up, one day I'm down. So I'm gonna get it done and get on there, and I'm gonna drop all
right.
And But I was telling you, Mary Ann, for her acting like that, I'm like, how can she be? And somebody told me, like, shit, they got musicians that act like her. It's not unusual. It's not unusual.
Usually artists are.
What does musicians have to do with this? How do you compare this a musician to MALware? MALware, do you know how to play the guitar? She must be reincarnated Elvis Presley. What the hell does this have to do with musicians?
Kind of crazy.
In that field.
I mean, usually artists are crazy. Picasso cut off his ear.
Yeah, and see,
He's all over the place.
Musician too. He's sensitive about his shit. Who said that? Erica Badu or somebody?
I think that was Erica Badu.
Yeah, I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit.
Did she get up here just to ramble on about nonsense that mean nothing to no one? But couldn't say, no, MALware lied about that damn check situation. She lied because reasons she lied. And one told her to lie, she lied, the end. And now she's got to make this right and fix it. Imagine the Black conscious community holding MALware accountable for lying. Just imagine. I would still call them hypocritical because they won't hold Polite or Nature Boy or Umar's ass accountable for anything, but whatever. Imagine if this one, Manny, all these other people actually told MALware you lied about this shit and you should not have, and it's embarrassing. Go sit down and have several seats. You turtle head. You know, not turtle head, but let me say the turtle head part. But you think they would just say that much, you know, because they're all supposed to be grown adults. And then we all keep living. No, they tried to validate this bullshit.
It's the same way with him with that documentary about that channel.
Oh, Mary Ann's channel speaking like the Titanic.
Yeah, he's sensitive. That's his body of work, his legacy. His kids can eat off of that. He can do a lot of things. I let that man go. People have always come for him about being on there. Let him go. Let him do what he loves. He's happy. He's on there 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Who gives a shit? It's from 12 to 17 to 18, 2,000 people in that chat holding on strong. He's doing what he does. And it's at a time when he got me through a lot of like hours at the job that I didn't want to be there. Let that man live.
Okay, well, how did we get from this to now he's compromised? How was he compromised again? How did we get to that? Now he's compromised and I want all my stuff taken down because of reasons. How did we get to that? That's another fallacy. They never explain these weird ass pivots like this. How did he end up being compromised? In a matter to which it makes sense to the average reasonable person. Because otherwise it's some bullshit.
He had to make his money.
CC, I think, Lene, how do you feel about coming over here next week and then when you launch the channel? And then we can just drop the link to everybody.
Okay, that's cool.
That'll be a way to promote it too and get you more subscribers at once.
Just kept talking.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop down because I gotta get out of here. But I just wanted to say hello. Tell everybody in the chat, hello. And then let y'all know, don't lean on what I say. Be open-minded, but I do not believe that woman was stuck on or Umar.
No one has to be open-minded when you've lied. When you've lied, especially lying by omission, you're withholding information that could be useful in helping us understand what's really going on here. And then you refuse to provide documentation or evidence. No one should be expected to be supported when they're lying. And then you double, triple, quadruple down on the lie over and over and over and over again. Next thing you know, it's 2 months later. Now you're showing an actual check that you wrote out to yourself where everything else is still redacted and we can't even tell who it came from. Like she opened her an account with Dollar Bank and wrote herself a check. And it was never cashed. But yet, once again, can't log into that bank and just show a transaction of a deposit for $68,600. Why would she expect anyone to believe her? Why? No one needs to be open-minded to that bullshit. Please don't pull us into the Black conscious community, Umar Tardy and Co.
Her, we're working together. I just don't. I don't
know. It's levels of animosity when she talks to females, and when she females that have a known past relationship with Umar, and like females that are still close to Umar. She got a little bit of. She got
Umar wouldn't let her live over there like that. That's why I wasn't worried about none of them women that were coming for me. I'm like, oh yeah, he got y'all to sacrifice because he wants them quiet. He wants them quiet. He don't want them attacking women that come in there because think about it. If you messing and sleeping with all these women and y'all not getting along well and he don't want that. He wants his idea is to have two women at the same time. Y'all got to be able to get along. All of that catty stuff. And they're never on the business. They never wanted to talk about the school or anything else. And they let their position known because some of the stuff that I knew, they didn't know. So I'm like, wait a minute. Umar didn't tell you that that's not what that is? You must not be too close to the king. You might, I just mess with him psychologically.
It seems like she's trying to get in Umar good graces or something. Attacking
him.
That wouldn't be the way to get it.
Hold on. You're going to say I'm messing with them psychologically by saying you must not be too close to the king. So Umar's the king of what? Oompaville? Umar, you are king of Oompaville. That's it. You're king of Oompas. Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo. Yeah, that. You can't be king of anything else when you're jobless. Why is he being pumped up to this level? King of anything. I don't care if it's king of squids and starfish. Why is he being put in that position? You don't call a narcissist a king. You don't call a cult leader a king. It feeds into their dumbass ego. Umar, you're a moron. And your dissertation was shit. Then.
You believe it.
That's not how Umar is. That wouldn't be how you get in his good graces.
But I'm not saying like she knows that how to get in Umar's good graces. I'm saying like let's go down the fatal attraction path.
Yeah, okay.
That's what this looked like to me.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
It does. But remember when I came out, people thought he cut her off. She mad. But
I say that because she'll be going hard at Umar.
Yeah.
And then she turns around and says something to lift Umar up. Like she just idolizes him.
Yeah, like her saying that he's gonna open the school when he shouldn't let any child in that building because he will not pass inspection or be licensed or insured. He will not be able to get insurance on that bando. I don't give a damn what he wants to open. You should not be encouraging him to open a bando that will not pass inspection, that cannot be insured. The other one is already a lost cause, and he knows it. He just won't admit it. And yet he's been fundraising for 2 bandos when he knows that one of them will never be opened. And it's been 14 years. Yes, with an S. Years. Not months or weeks, years. I'm still wondering what this queendom is. It's got to be the Oompa Loompa sister wives. Can't make this up.
Right. Yeah, like he's much too big of a person to even deal with anything like that. He's too much of a big person. And Omar ain't shit. I feel like she didn't know. I think that she wasn't close to him to know what he was. I feel like she was drinking the juice along with everybody else. I will never give Umar that much that he had a woman on that level that he didn't lean more into. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that she was it. And she's her mouth runs too much. Umar would never put him next to her. Or, he would never put her next to him.
Umar would actually accept her.
You said what?
I'm not saying it like Umar would actually accept her. I'm saying maybe she's doing all this stuff thinking that
it would get her in his good graces.
Right.
Oh, I got you.
She might believe that she's working with Umar. She might believe that.
Okay, I got you. And then not really understand that you're actually working against. Look, I'll go with that because Anaya, let me tell y'all something about Anaya X. Anaya X was pushing that the Bible thing and everything. She even came out on Tasha K about him. But do you know that Anaya was still texting Umar, and Umar was sending me screenshots of her texting? I'm like, why don't you have her blocked if she came out against you? That's one. Exactly. He loves the attention. He loves the begging. And like, I could go back to me easily. He would love that. But also, she put on airs like she didn't want Umar, or he wasn't who she. Oh, not me.
Look, YouTube has been around since about 2006, 2007. And for those of us that have been over here for over a decade, we know all this sector shit is relatively new. There used to be regular YouTube and conspiracy theories, and that was it.
Yeah.
Lennon been on here that long that he used to be in the conspiracy theory sector.
Right,
there ain't nothing wrong with that. And then when he started doing this Umar stuff, he started concentrating on that. Umar didn't have a job. Not Umar. Lennon didn't have a job. Lennon was going to school. He didn't have health insurance for his kids. So if he was sitting up here asking for something and he's showing you receipts.
Can you imagine trying to have a conversation with LS about anything? Look how long it would take to get to the point. Like, it's like she got up here on RemRum's channel just to be distracting. That's what I get out of this. I mean, other than her saying MALware was neurodivergent, brought up her parents, called her elderly, and completely flipped on the idea of dragging somebody when it's not dragging, it's called accountability. It's absolutely ridiculous. All this other, she talked about I heard something, Negro Fund jacket, something. I was like, oh God, what is this? What is she talking about? I'm still wondering what the hell Queendom and Bootsy is. Is Bootsy the rapper? Because I'm still confused about that. I know he had issues with Charleston White, but why would Bootsy the rapper care if Umar speaks to him? Like, fuck. Bootsy the rapper got money too. Umar broke his shit. You see Bootsy with his kids. Umar, not so much. Not at all. I mean, is there really a comparison? Why would Bootsy feel some type of way because Umar didn't acknowledge him? He's a deadbeat dad. Who cares? Boosie's like, bitch, I'm over here taking care of my kids and my family. What you doing? Still lying about that school, are we? What the hell? No real man should get upset because Umar Johnson walks past him. Chabu. I mean, hell, I would be more offended if he tried to stop and say something to me. Why are you talking to me? You don't take care of your kids. Get the hell on. What the hell? Are we talking about Bootsy the rapper here?
Just because y'all didn't have the cognitive smarts to understand what he said, they think he might have something and we have to go in for testing versus he has this. That don't make that man a scammer.
Yeah, no, Lennon's not a scammer. Lennon's not a scammer at all.
He didn't have medical insurance. He had children's social securities and birth certificates.
I've heard people say that Lennon's working with Umar and that's what's keeping Umar afloat and stuff. No, it's not. I think is
but Umar, you couldn't sue him when you tried to file a federal lawsuit against him. You couldn't even ask the court to give you a waiver because you didn't want to provide financials to the court that would be available to the public. You clown. This is how much of a coward he is. Umar didn't even want to give up financial information over to the court to prove that he's a pauper and he's a broke ass moron that can't afford court fees. Because that's what that IPA is for. Court even acknowledged receipt that he received the documents to fill out, and he still didn't fill it out to get a waiver for the court costs. He never even filled it out. And in the case just got dismissed with prejudice because he failed to state a claim and proceed forward with the case. This is the same person that's supposed to somehow make Bootsy feel some type of way because he didn't stop and speak to him. I wouldn't want Umar to speak to me either. Gone so well.
Just Lennon is like me. He could take large projects and work them down to the fine details. That's just his personality. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. They don't see the interest in it. And that's fine.
They
but
don't
that
have
doesn't
to.
mean
They
that
don't have to watch.
he's in agreement with him. And then I think that, but I do think what has hurt Lennon is the fact that he's never met Umar.
Mm-hmm.
And that won't all maybe be possible ever. So all he has to do is work from a place that Lennon works from. And Lennon knows that if something like this, if my daughter was out on the street, this is how I feel. And this is how I can reach that person.
Mm-hmm.
But Lennon doesn't know that Umar is dark. He does not care that girl is out on the street. That's hard for a man like Lennon to conceptualize. It will be shocking and it hurts him when he sees it, but then he will try another way with it. And Lennon will eventually come to the conclusion, maybe, because even with me, I'll be thinking, maybe if I go this route, Umar won't do this. Umar will do it. He will do it again, just to lock it in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to come out of that space with his mama. I said, this man is setting me up. I got to get the fuck out of here. He'll have me up in prison. And I'm taking care of his mother. He don't give no shit about me wiping this woman's ass. I had to get out of there. You're no closer. You're just in a different situation. And I've always been knowing that.
Umar is a malignant narcissist at the very least.
He's the devil. No, he's not the devil. But the devil does worship him. The devil worships him. He is a dark entity, and I believe he's played around with something somewhere, and something that got inside of him. Huh?
One of his
devil worship him.
Yeah, that's not a shot at people that do Verdun and Papa Lewa and Mama Wata. That's not a shot at them. I'm saying this is something that Umar did. Anytime you so deep in a trance, people have to knock things off of the shelf for your attention, for you to snap out of it. You're in a trance. You are invoking something in you that's dark, and it's not of Ifa. It's not of any Papa Legua.
It's not anything to do with Mary and Lorient.
Trying to invoke Papa Legua, and that's what I believe.
Okay, let me give y'all a little conscious community history right now, because all of y'all ain't been around this whole time. There are whole people that's been in the Umar sector that y'all never mentioned, and there's a reason for that. There was a big blow up in the Umar sector years ago, before the lockdown. And that's when all that stuff came out, and they was accused
speaking on that man's life, because I don't know his business. I don't want to know his business.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Lennon.
Yeah, I don't even feel comfortable talking on it. I know what kind of man he is.
Lennon has tried to switch content multiple times, and those that have been around for a while know that, and everybody wants him to keep doing Umar. So he goes
Umar's polarizing.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of black men that are as evil as him. You gotta just like Aleister Crowley, you gotta lean into this stuff, because you don't see this very often. Trust me, if they have federal cases where they have people that look at him and watch his behavior. He is polarizing. It's shocking how disconnected, how he's almost like a sociopath, a psychopath, right. And then
case study.
Exactly.
We're not ignoring anybody. The chat going by kind of fast. Conservative Unicorn, I think it's more of a Berenstein bear mouth than a Muppet mouth. It just go down to that little point.
I saw that. I'm trying to keep up with it too. This shit is moving quick.
She put something in the comment section.
I've never laid down with anybody, nor would I ever lay down with a man, and you are no closer to that person as, like, I don't feel comfortable taking my child's IEP to you. There's no need. What? There's really no need for me to be in this space to try to build anything. So you stay in the space for what it is and use it for what it is. But
it's like, what is this space thing? It's YouTube. 1 billion users. Why is it being reduced to a space? What the hell is going on?
He's too dark of a person. Can you? If I'm sitting up here bleeding heart about this woman Marianne, and this man does not give a shit if his kid is alive or he's more worried about talking about Stanky Coochie, we are never going to be able to. We're on two different planes here.
I gotta speak this up a little.
We're not the same people.
There's a dip when you offer a service for money and it's not actually what the people paid for. That's scamming. Lennon giving people what they asking for.
They know, Trip C. Them people just be on there trying to talk shit. They don't know which way. When I go in and look into the people that be talking, I'll be like, man.
Okay, I'm to solve this problem. If you don't like Lennon Honor's content, don't watch him. The end. It's that simple. I don't understand Umar Tardians going into people's live streams and chats where you don't like what we're saying about the Oompa Loompa. And you keep watching, and then you have a complaint about it. Don't watch it. If it comes down to that, don't watch it. He does not have to switch up his content. It's called freedom of the press. He can report on what the hell he wants. In the United States of America, we don't play that shit. He can talk about whatever he wants to talk about. Stay off his YouTube channel if you don't like it. Watch anything else. You know, some documentaries out here. And give you great background history. And if anything, you want to watch some action, I recommend John Wick. Go watch a John Wick movie. Go watch something else. Like, why complain about the content someone puts out and you don't like it when there's a plethora of other things you can watch on YouTube? Look at God. Won't he do it? A whole lot of options, you know, because there's over 1 billion users.
Get your life together. Like, go. I try to stay out of the comments, like, and trying to wrestle and tussle and try. Some people are just willfully dense. They don't want to be brought to the light. They want to stay there.
Well, listen, Miss Lene, when Umar was sitting there talking about you, he doesn't realize that he put the school in jeopardy. Let's say he did open the school. People wouldn't want to be around him because why would you want your kid to go to the school where a principal is standing out in front of the school
talking about some stanky coochie?
Yeah.
He don't think like that. And that's where the judge was like, what the hell is this? I don't get this shit out of here. Like, normal people are like, what is this? Are y'all, am I getting punked? Are you serious? Get this shit out of here. It couldn't bring any seriousness to, but when she treated him, you could see her change. When he came in there.
She doesn't ever finish the statement. And then she switches to another statement. So she never completes the point that she starts making. When the judge came in and said, get this out of here, and then she just switches to something else.
And he's got doctor in front of his name, and he's a school psychologist. I'm going to treat you with the most respect. You know, he's that you think that would
psychologist. He doesn't have
but once you start talking.
Oh, I think she went out again. She'll be back. She got the Well, yeah, I get
too much. It's entirely.
And then steps up and he checks this man. We needed more of that.
They be fighting too much over in the Umar sector.
In the conscious community, they're all damaged. They're all damaged. All the people are damaged.
The night before last, the day before yesterday, Marianne was on Lennon, and she said that yesterday morning she was gonna go to the bank and get the receipt.
Sure did.
Now, yesterday evening, she made a video talking about accountability, but she really didn't say anything for 32 minutes.
She tells about how much something's worth, how much just the fluff, like, the bullshit. Because that's what she's learned in that community. That's all that matters. She talks about he's a small content creator. She doesn't know that KKC has already had a bigger page. This is his second go around. He rebuilt it.
Listen, it don't matter how big or small the page is. It's about the impact of your content. You got channels that only have 5,000 or 6,000 subs that can garner up to 50,000 views. So it has nothing to do with it. I've been blessed to get views, 40,000, 50,000 views on one Candice video in one night. Look at God. Want to do it. All the cult members, boy, they can't stand my guts, but they still watch. They're not chasing me away from it either. But that's irrelevant. I've gotten 3 times the views in a video than I have, as far as subscribers on the channel. It's irrelevant. On my second channel, I've gotten 2,000 and 3,000 views talking about something. And it would be more than the subscribers I have over there on the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. It has nothing to do with that. It's the impact of your content. I wish people would hit the sub every time they watch, but sometimes people don't. You got to earn that subscription. But I don't mind it. I don't mind earning the subscription and the support. But it doesn't mean that you will not put out videos where you can end up getting more views than you have subs. She thinks just because you have these X number of subs, you're not supposed to be important or something. Who told her that? MALware, I don't know who told you that. But you learned the hard way.
She doesn't know any of that, but she's judging him based off of them numbers. Care. Same way with Lennon. She wanted Lennon's spot. I'm telling you, she wanted to do something to mess up his page, and she wanted that man.
MALware, you want to do something mess up his page, but you didn't send him any false copyright strikes. Mighty funny how you didn't send any false copyright strikes to Lennon on his page if you're trying to mess it up. But you sent it to everyone else. So all the other content creators got it, but not him. Maybe she wanted his spot, maybe not. But she wanted to just sabotage his page. I think she would have just sent him a false copyright strike on 2 or 3 of his videos. Because of reasons.
And spot. And I think it's just because she just felt like it was an area that she could come in, learn the tricks of the trade.
It was supposed to be a settlement check from Umar, but the check that she showed isn't actually a check. It's a marketing thing it's a marketing flyer they send in the mail from them We Buy Homes places.
That shit, I can't get over that, man.
And then he kept trying to tell her, lady, you might have mixed up the check. No, that was it. I don't think
it wasn't even a rebate check. It was like one of them, bring this check in to the dealership and we'll give you $2,500.
No, it ain't going back up, Cassandra. It's still at 5,020.
I don't know how I don't know. I'm hurt about that.
On himself. I mean, like, we heard that she lied. Like she seemed like
Lorient hasn't moved in years. You know what? Y'all sit up here when that man was struggling and trying to go to school and trying to take care of his wife and kids. Y'all had a problem with that. Now the man done graduated. He done got a job, and y'all still got a problem with him. But
no, it's not even there. Do y'all remember when his page jumped?
Tripsy was going in.
I'm gonna get on her, but Jaguar Wright came out. She came out on me, right? And then when pretty close to being, like sociopaths, they don't care about much. I've told people, like, how can you do this?
Like I said, in due time, everything will come. Hold on. I got to do a little bit of finagling. Give me.
Hold on.
Because I like that. He don't move like that. If I win, he win. If I win, he win. We don't do that. You my biggest enemy. We're rivals. No, that's my son's best friend. Absolutely not. You be sitting up there gunning for him.
Umar living from hotel room to hotel room. He got all his stuff in his mama house like it's a storage unit. And people actually believe he got money to get a lawyer and pay Marianne $68,000 when we have no proof of this supposed check except for this marketing flyer that Marianne's showing talking about Umar gave it to her.
Yes.
What I'm saying, like, oh my God, what's it so hard to just?
And there, even the fact that they thought he was laying up with.
Why did this do a whole 180 and flip? Is this the video? This is not it, because I think the other one was the one where, hold on. The other one is the one, where's Rem? It's the one that had, it was a bigger panel. It was a much bigger panel. I think that's when the one with, what you call it, came up. That one was crazy. Hold on. Was it this one?
Y'all be well.
Actual receipts. You and
There was no need to open up a separate account.
Listen,
this is it. This is the one with the whole, oh my God, you're talking about flipping a narrative. Child. Oh my God. I'm going to spare you all. We're just picking up from that point. That one was a whole separate one. I had not even heard that one. I'm going to be honest. I hadn't even heard the other one. This is the one I heard. I haven't heard the one we was just checking out. Well, she literally, I mean, that whole time, she didn't say anything to try to defend her. All of a sudden, that was this level of defense right here. Hopped up trying to defend him. I just didn't understand it. I did not understand it, y'all. You can't make this up.
Quotes. He had the children.
And I know we're all focused on the check, but the bigger portion is Umar.
Is this the one?
In the story, they took that check.
Here we go. There we go. This was the full panel. And this whole thing, I was like, I can't believe this flip.
She was out money. She paid for room. She paid.
Hold on.
Doesn't she?
Raised in a cult, and that would make her like.
I'm saying people know.
Is Jaded in the chat? No.
Okay.
I ain't seen him
This
all
is
night.
it right here, man. I couldn't believe this flip. I could not believe this flip.
So basically, she comes from a background of people that do shit like this.
Man, this is one of your best lives too, by the way.
Basically, yeah, we gonna have to.
Crazy.
Me and Jada gonna have to go through these.
Yeah, I say we read the whole thing before we.
Very.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Glad y'all hanging out with me. Because this right here, oh man. This whole fiasco over a woman lying about a check in a lawsuit.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We may have two different people saying this. But actually, this paper, I don't even.
Apart because she's got more. Apart.
Maximum. I got 5 checks and I ain't wrote one yet.
I get that joke.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
okay, so yeah, that the 9th inning is way before.
All right, y'all hit the 4th. Y'all can hear.
Wait a minute, it might be after. I don't know.
This is it right here.
I
Oh my
just came up
God.
here to explain what she's saying in the video. But she is a registered nurse. They picked that up. See,
that's it. She had to come up there and explain what someone was saying in a video where she lied like hell. You can't make this up.
Eventually, all of this, because I've been doing my fact checking too, all of that's gonna fall apart. I told people that if she's a nurse, it's gonna fall apart because she's got a different name, and her nursing thing
license is under the other name.
Yeah, I told people that. I think people are so itching so bad to find her wrong in everything because she's probably lied about something that they're just like throwing the baby out with bathwater.
Well, no.
I said that too. I said she might have her maiden name.
But wait.
Yeah, I see that a lot on the internet. Even with my story, it's like, it don't fit, so it's wrong. Like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. That's
well, no. If you go back a certain way, when you trace it back, that's how you get the facts of who this is. Like if it's 10 Mary and Lorient's on the page, this is how we can tell which one is the Mary and Lorient we're looking for.
Right, but people were like, her husband is Jeff Pierce. I'm like, no, that's her husband in the damn movie. Like, some people should not do research.
I don't care about a spouse or ex-spouse, none of that. I never brought up her father or any of her parents. I didn't care to dig that deep. She was never that important. Period. And she should have never been. She lied. The end. And she tried to blame it on Lynn and Anna. That was the worst part. And then she doubled down, making it even worse. And then turned around and hit everybody with copyright strikes. You know, because lying. And somehow this needs to be explained to people.
Because when they research, they get things wrong. This is how people thought Jamal was married to Umar's stepdaddy. Umar's daddy was married to a white woman all this time. Like they don't know how to research. So I knew she was a nurse, and then her history is the only reason why I give her the benefit of the doubt.
Exactly.
Because common sense, you're not going to work all your life, build up these businesses, and then get on and play around on YouTube with this bullshit. Her name is attached to her business. Her image is attached to all of that. She's not just out hanging out with. She hangs out with like state representatives, judges, cops and stuff. It just don't seem, and I'm not trying to say that she's all that or anything. I'm saying people normally don't want to just run around throwing smut on their own name, you know, for the sake of clout on the internet. But for people that don't have shit going on in their life, they gonna think, oh, she just out here fucking around. I don't think that's the case. I think that a lot of people got shit mixed up and confused, and it still could be that she's lying and they catch her in it. But let's be factual instead of just hopping on things and just being like, oh, she lying. She's a bitch. She's a hoe. She lying. Like, no.
I'm going with she was raised in a cult. Her daddy is like a quasi cult leader.
I mean, that might be. I don't know. I think some things are relevant and some things aren't. Like with that, I know that her mother has passed, and I know her father was in New York. Okay, and I didn't want, and I sent her a thing because I wanted to apologize because I did not want to dig in that woman's background like that and then people started doing it and you got shit fucked up and wrong. She lost a friend that was killed heinously. She rode for her friend. Her friend got killed. She rode for her friend, but she, being overly excited, Marsha Fudge did write a letter to that judge. It's in the article. She said, I wrote the letter and then I redacted it. But because Marianne gets hyped up
because they were co-workers. Because the judge and him were co-workers.
Right. But what I'm saying is she went after her and that lady put a restraining order on her because Mary Ann did not know that she redacted the letter. So Mary Ann was like, how could you
stop? Anyone has the right to write a letter to a judge. That is completely irrelevant to the way MALware behaved when she got in front of Marsha Fudge's face. Period. It does not excuse it. And then she goes to court and disrespects the damn judge. That we talking about. Once again, all this curbing of accountability here. And for what? You condone someone going to the judge's courtroom and disrespecting the judge? Well, she could have been easily held in contempt of court. She better be glad that the judge had a little bit more patience than she did that day. Because I don't know any judge that really would have just let her just kind of rail in and disrespect her like that in her courtroom. She wouldn't even shut the hell up for 5 minutes. See, the thing is, it's the arrogance and pride. MALware thinks she runs shit and she doesn't. I don't care who she thinks she knows. Irrelevant. She's not beyond reproach and she's not above the rule of law. And she tries to do things in the name of Jesus while she lies at the same time. You know, that's a whole commandment in the Bible that says, thou shalt not lie. She just kind of glosses over that. Doesn't care either.
Sit up there and write a letter for this monster to get leniency. So she was right.
That's what the letter said. I don't know this person that's convicted of this crime that y'all say is a monster. That's what the letter said.
Okay, but
everybody can write a letter.
If you go back before everybody's trying, and I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt. Because that's what credibility sticks.
She's a liar. Why you giving her the benefit of the doubt?
With the same reason why you're sitting up here talking about she went through a man that is a monster and a predatory to the community. Talking about he went through her bag. I don't want to even talk to you.
But on the check, she's a liar.
Okay, all right. We got your viewpoint on it. So now
you don't go up to somebody else's platform and pull the stunt. This is what people are sick of. She could have did a video on her channel with this nonsense. No one was in the mood. I don't even think that Trip C and Rum saw this coming in with this whole flip narrative thing here. She lied. MALware lied. We did not have to believe her. If you want to be gullible enough to believe it because somehow the definition of accountability is being construed with the definition of the word dragging, that's on you. But see, she didn't care about the other platforms that reported on that bullshit and the integral hit that we all took. She didn't care about that. So why should we care about how she feels when she has no facts to support it? And then hit with these copyright strikes that many told her to file. And he didn't know filing a counter because he didn't. Initiates the legal process. So she's still listening to everybody else but a damn attorney. Go figure.
Pushing this. So I want to talk about what happened. So Marsha Fudge redacted the letter. So Marianne was right. But she got too hyped up.
Excuse her behavior.
Shit, and she should have.
Objection.
She done froze. Seems like. Back to what I was saying.
I don't believe in them.
It seems like Marianne was raised in a cult. And that would make her, like I said earlier, it's different if you join a cult in your later years and if you're raised in one. When you're raised in one, you have a sense of community, like, say, being raised in single rooms of 23 people on 2 floors. As an example, or you could use York. He had a whole apartment building full of his congregation, in quotes. You know, he had the children separated from their parents, the husbands separated from their wives. The females had one building, the males had another building, and the children had another building, and the girls and the boys were separated from each other. What's up, Trey?
I wanted to respond to Spitfire. Spitfire, I wasn't hostile, but if I was hostile, it's because Lede and I have a background.
No, we don't. We really don't. You're trying to be heard.
You're over talking to me.
Story, and I don't pay any attention to you because you don't make it. All you do is talk a bunch of shit. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to tell this. Like you can just literally sit up here and be quiet because it's not even your
You can't tell somebody to be quiet on somebody else's platform. It's the audacity of it all. Y'all noticing a theme and common pattern here in their behavior? It's the arrogance for me, the audacity. This bullshit right here is why you can't, we can't get reasonable apologies out of somebody for advising someone else when they're not an attorney to file false copyright strikes. They don't care about that lingering effect that now we're taking directly towards our channels. A whole hit on our channels. People are being demonetized. And they think this shit is cute and funny because she's trying to explain to us what a lawyer said, and we already know what she said. We just don't agree with it, and she lied then. But we got to take integral hits and now financial hits with these false copyright strikes from the same idiot that lied about something she couldn't prove. And what do? Try to defend it. And if you don't fall in line with it, you get hit with a false copyright strike. Imagine this.
But you just dropped and came back.
Yeah, okay.
I have no problem going back.
He wasn't even talking to her.
Eating my chips. I'm responding to the person who asked the question.
I don't have any problem with you. I don't know you.
Spitfire asked
the question in the chat, please.
Hold on.
Okay. So somebody he was answering that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't talking to her.
I feel like I was hostile to her.
How are
I
you
just
tonight?
asked her why she wouldn't call her a liar, and then I got quiet. But if I came off as hostile, it's because we got a history. I don't care what
We
she
don't
said.
have
The
no
lady
history,
lied on me because she didn't like my commentary. But I've moved past.
Yeah,
it.
we don't have a history.
I don't care. I don't
We don't
care
have a
about
history.
it.
We
which
have
is
no.
why-
Yeah, that's the opposite of we don't have history. When you over talk and yell and scream and talking about they should sit there and be quiet. No, we don't do that because we're all grown and this is not your platform. Yeah, man. Oh my God, he wasn't even talking to her. Can you believe it?
I don't care about it, which is why I apologize.
We got
in
somebody
this live. So I don't care about it. I've moved on.
Tripsy
So I was
trying
not
to talk.
hostile. I'm going on mute.
Hey, Raji, how you doing, hon?
I'm fine. Hello to y'all. Listen, this whole story is juicy, and I'm glad everybody's getting out there and putting their perspectives out. I really think, Lene, I think you handled Marianne really well the other night, and she didn't even realize.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The chess moves you was pulling on her. You backed her into so many corners, and she still won't quit. That lady is squirrelier than a damn nut. But I do think it's interesting that she tried to clout chase off your story.
Yeah. I think well, and here's the thing. People keep saying, and they said that about me. There are certain people that don't really need the internet to clout chase. And that's kind of where I'm stumped at. I know everybody else is stuck on the fact that you get exposure on the internet, but some people have those chances like in their real life. So they don't really need to come in spaces like this in order to get that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So that's where I get confused with her because she doesn't need this space in order to get that clout. You know what I mean?
Doesn't she?
No, she don't. She's got more like going for her than most. And I'm not trying to talk. Please, y'all, just please listen to me on this. I'm being objective. I'm trying to be open-minded because, to be honest,
this is not objection. This is not objective at all. In order for you to be objective, that requires you finding a fact, documentation, or evidence. Objective requires for you to be neutral and impartial. You cannot do that when one side doesn't even have documentation and evidence to support their claim. See, a judge is supposed to be objective. What you're being is subjective. You just got through yelling at somebody that wasn't even talking to you. And yet you have no evidence to support MALware's dumbass claim about a check or a lawsuit or a settlement or an ombudsman. What floors me is, the audacity to sit here and say we're going to file all these false copyright strikes because we just don't like what the hell you saying, like we don't have freedom of speech. That's not being objective. You're going to be objective, then that means you take your feelings and emotions out of it. And you don't sit here and say she's emotional. That is the opposite of objective. I guess it's definitions of terms that they're not able to, process.
She could have used other things to
she doesn't know the definition of the word objective.
But she hasn't been on the internet with it. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but it's also this aspect of it, right? People can have a lot of things going on in their life, but be lacking
doesn't mean they need to lie.
Right? She could be the biggest business person ever, but as far as like that feminine energy, the empathy, the compassion, she's not getting that in her real life, which makes social media the clout chase, because some people suffer from Stockholm syndrome.
And let's not forget, she came to YouTube with her god-awful film because it didn't pull the numbers in on its own in 2023. So she brings it to YouTube for free, gives a blanket approval for people to watch and have a viewing party, watch party, react to it, give commentary and feedback. And never ever once hit us with any copyright claim content last year when we made our reaction videos. Because, if you felt like somebody was stealing your content, wouldn't you file a copyright claim on it right away? Hell, wouldn't you send over the copyright information to YouTube the moment you upload the video? Yeah, you would. You would. Doing it after the fact, after everybody that made these reaction videos, and you're talking about months later. And because we didn't believe your dumbass lie about a lawsuit or a check because you had no evidence. Now you're going to hit everybody with copyright claims, false copyright strikes, months later. You did it in bad faith and out of ignorance of the law that you failed to read or ask your attorney about. And you listened to Manny because you said you listened to him. He told you to do it. And yet they made excuses for her. But, child, the brain cells lost this day with this person trying to defend her.
They need to be a victim. You were kind of thrown out.
No one told MALware to lie.
Crawl and scream to get here. It was like, okay, well, you keep talking about me, so hey, let me introduce myself. My name is Hope. As opposed to this woman who just kind of made up a really big portion of her story. And I know we're all focused on the check, but the bigger portion is Umar taking her to court for having.
This is beyond weird.
But we have no proof of any of these. Everybody's been scouring the internet for this stuff.
I think she used the professional mediation. I think that she used.
She still would have some documentation she could show. Period. You're not just gonna go to mediation with no documentation, no evidence, no emails, no nothing. She would have had documentation. See, that's being objective. Oh, okay, you use a professional, some whatever. You're gonna have to have evidence of that. Y'all at least have to have something outlined in some sort of agreement format, outlining what your demands are, what the other person in their counter is willing to do. And then both parties have to sign some documents, get it notarized, something to that extent. You would have some level of documentation. Because if you really wanted to prove that this occurred, you would just provide it. Otherwise, why did you bring this shit up in the first place?
She didn't need to go to court if it's two attorneys, and then whatever
she said she was sued and served
under FDMG or something.
That's not how that works. Because even to get to a professional mediation,
we go back to the main point. Oh, I ain't got no money.
And I'm only speaking because I have an attorney. If I have,
and I'm only speaking because one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. If you say you've been sued and served, you will have a case initiated in the court. Period. She lied about it. She said she was sued and served. There's video evidence that I literally went over where she said she was sued and served. That would prompt a case in the court of law. Period. Yeah, I see your attorney. I'll raise you a federal judge. Look at
a problem with someone and they have an attorney. The only time we need to consult with the court is if we are petitioning the court or we are submitting in documentation to the court for the court to recognize it.
So
if we don't,
oh, good Lord.
If you come up with a settlement and a portion of the settlement is confidentiality, if it's not filed with the court, how is it upheld?
I don't think they came up. That was the whole problem. They didn't come up with the settlement. That's where I was going. When I came up, I was going into all of that. But we got sidetracked on the weird shit. But I was that's what I was saying.
No one told her to go up.
And I can only lay it out the way I heard it. I'm not pushing this. I'm not saying that Marianne is the greatest or anything. It's just there are some things that have me skeptical. And then I also have a behind the scenes dealing with people, the same people that she has dealt with, and certain things are not lining up correctly. That's all I'm.
None of this is lining up because she lied. So no, you being sued and served, you would have a case initiated in the court. MALware, what was the name of the judge assigned to the case? Was it a judicial officer? Because if you wanted to just do an out of court settlement, why even say you've been sued and served? But see, when you don't come in objectively and have all the facts, meaning the video evidence with timestamps of her saying she was sued and served, then you end up with this debacle right here.
Given is the benefit of the doubt.
Wow, I'm telling you, she was raised in a cult.
I can't.
Yeah, and
that's
family,
how all of this makes sense.
Yep, and the family and calling him the doc and all of these things that we see that happen in the conscious community, she is heavily indoctrinated with it. So,
right.
But I think the pushback was when she was on there with the Baba, and the Baba was telling Baba Gil, and he was talking about how the conscious community operates. I think that she has already seen their evil for what it is, and she was calling it out for other people. That's why she took that call with him when they were talking about me. I never saw that footage. I never saw her stand up or for me in that light. And that has no bearing on what I'm saying right now, but I'm just saying that she sees the wrong in the community, but that does not mean that she's still not indoctrinated with the terms, the thoughts herself. Because she's even said about Umar that he's much too big of a person. Umar is not what they perceive him to be.
Magnitude.
Yeah, they think he's next to like the Oyo Empire. He's nobody.
He's
nobody in Africa. He's nobody here.
So why would he need to sue her though? This is the part that where the whole story falls apart. I don't care who she is off the internet. If she's a producer, she held the cost and the weight of it. The movie already premiered in 2023. Why would he sue her for $500,000?
Because
it's a logical fallacy.
Umar is looking for money. He's not only did her. That's what I'm saying. He's not only went after her. He's went after other people with businesses.
But
there would be lawsuits. There will be lawsuits and court documents all over the place if that be the case. Where are these lawsuits filed? Is it in the state of Ohio where she is, or Commonwealth of Pennsylvania where he lives, and even in the state of Delaware where the school is? These lawsuits will be filed in a court of law. You got dozens of business owners he's taking to court and suing the hell out of, and no court documents to prove it. Shouldn't we be able to just search his name and pull up court documents that are, court documents are available to the public? Yeah, we should. We should be able to at least pull up the case activity on it on the court's website. So which court is these court documents being filed in again? All these damn lawsuits against all these business people.
Even Prepaid Legal would have advised her to sit up there. Why would there be a settlement in her favor?
Right.
If he's the one that brought her.
Happen.
And no attorney.
She put up all of the money, the initial, just like when he came to Kansas City. We paid for everything. He didn't pay for anything. So let's say he didn't show up, or he was like, oh, you know what? We're going to go ahead and cancel that event. I'm still out money. It doesn't.
Right.
Okay, go
ahead. Objection. That is irrelevant. It has nothing to do with the question you just asked. They just asked, if he is the petitioner and he is suing her, why would he reach out to her to settle? Why bring forth the lawsuit in the first damn place that she claims she was sued and served? If you are served, you're being served by sheriffs or a process server. So you're not going to serve someone a request to mediate. That's not something that would require service to be rendered. When you're served court documents, a lawsuit, that's coming from either your sheriff's, your local sheriff, or someone's hired an actual process server. But the certificate of service, all of that has to be filed back to the court. And this is coming from someone whose godmother is a retired federal judge. I care less about your attorney.
You're still out money, which means you have an actionable cause to bring suit against him. He doesn't have actionable cause to bring suit against you. And no lawyer worth their salt is going to advise their client to bring forth an actionable suit when there is a high potentiality of having a countersuit raised against them for their lack of fiduciary compensation for projects or events that are held.
And I'm not saying that he had any, and he didn't, and that's why it didn't go anywhere. He didn't have any grounds to sue her. But her being the temperament that she is, you can see that she was rattled and she took it for what it was. He ended up, regardless of whatever he tried to do, because we already know he's trying to get a bag from anything. So he started attacking these businesses. He started stealing things from them and attacking the businesses. Regardless of whatever he did, he still had to pay her because she was out money. She was out money. She paid for rooms. She paid them actors. Even when that lady came up, she had to pay $1,000 for the weird shit.
Required a countersuit.
That is not how films work at all, ma'am.
That is absolutely how films work. That's absolutely how films work.
Let me
say this. No. Let me say
that is not how film. That is not how that works when it comes to you talking about a contract here. That would involve a contract. You're saying that I'm going to pay X amount of dollars for this film, doing X amount of service or hours and labor or whatever you're providing to this. They would have had it drafted, signed, and agreed to in a contract, legally binding document. Otherwise, under what obligation would he have to even pay her? Under what obligation? What are you upholding here as far as an agreement if you don't have a contract? Once again, if he sues her, why would he turn around and reach out to her to try to settle? He would not have brought forth the lawsuit in the first damn place if he knew he would lose. And then she could possibly have filed a counterclaim, a countersuit, and would have won. No. I mean, that's the epitome of stupidity. Plus, you're filing a frivolous petition. Judges don't like that shit. So you're going to file a frivolous petition knowing damn well you don't have a case. And the respondent has an actual case for a countersuit. And you're going to sit here and piss them off and take them to court? For what? I'm not going to take someone to court if they have a stronger case than I do. And then I know I might be obligated to pay them some money based on some contract that exists here on earth in this reality. Why the hell would I take them to court? Wouldn't that just piss them off? Y'all, the logic is gone with this one.
That number of theaters that are on the distribution deal, and when you do a film, regardless if it's good or if it's bad, you have a deal with them in order for that movie to go out to a certain number of theaters.
But
that is what
he didn't know her.
Uma never signed the contract.
Somebody.
But let me say this though.
It's the same way with music. It's the same way with music.
For the movie.
Nope, need a contract.
And was supposed to pay for it and didn't.
You said what, Rim?
I said, according to her, Umar came to her for the movie. She didn't go to him. And he was supposed to put the money up, but never did.
Correct. He was going to pay her on the back end. But he wanted her to shell out the 95.
So why would he sue her? Why would he sue her? See, here's the problem. The epigenesis of this is the fact that she claimed she was sued and served. Why would he sue her if he knows he owed her money? You don't piss off the person you owe thousands of dollars to by trying to sue them, right? Because that would be stupid. Can y'all say stupid?
$5,000 for the documentary, but she couldn't because he saw what her business was worth. Her business in her home, and the fact that she played with it, he knew that she had access to that type of money. And then he went in and he tried to sue her for that.
MALware, you got access to all this money.
See,
But if he had that type of money in the bank,
he thought she was
her
a
house must be worth something.
Yeah, he thought she was a lick.
MALware, how dare you not pay my rent when you a lick?
Mine.
This is
Chaos. Hold on 1 second, Robbie. Mine Chaos. You said you wanted to come up and say something. We got one more slot. Go ahead, Raji.
I am Mind Chaos Brew.
Oh, okay.
One and the same. I know I'll be confusing people. This is the thing though. Like, again, even if he filed the suit, even if they decided to go to mediation, in order for her to get rattled, there would have to be some legal filing, right? And even if it was removed, canceled, or whatever, there would still be a record of the initial filing. That's
the only record would be with the ombudsman, with the professional mediation or the ombudsman. The courts, that's the whole point of having an ombudsman. The courts have nothing to do with it until you have the mediation company or the ombudsman, they put it to the court. This is the whole reason they exist. So there's no need to even consort with the court.
Right, but you can
she said she was sued.
It's not that he reached out to her for a mediation. Because just like Marianne, what initially was said is
because you can't serve mediation requests. Coming from someone who's come a retired federal judge. Federal. Did I tell y'all federal?
that he filed a suit. So if you're right, if you go to mediation,
for fuck's sake.
Either way, whatever it is, if you're filing a legal document as a cause of
There'll be
action,
some type of documentation, no matter what.
right? Even if it was sealed, and I'm telling you, in Pacer, in Justia, in Cleveland court, in Philadelphia court systems, there is no record.
There would not be any record.
There would be.
There would not be any record. I think I'm gonna have maybe one time this week. I'm gonna have my attorney come on. And
did that attorney ever come up? Because this stuff can be Googled. You really need your attorney to come up, or you can just Google this in real time. Because it's a Google search. She said she was sued and served. You don't get served request for a mediation with an ombudsman. And your ombudsman would not be the only person to have record of any type of settlement. Guess who would also have documentation on that? Your damn attorneys. Why didn't she reach out to her attorney and just get a copy of any documentation to show that an actual conversation was had with Oompa Loompa and his attorneys, Debo and Associates? She couldn't just contact her attorney and get a copy of the emails or the agreement, redact out some of the information and post that up. Who's the ombudsman again? Because that's an elected official. They're appointed. You mean to tell me FDMG can get an ombudsman, or Umar himself can get an ombudsman, which is an elected, appointed official? And yet, he cannot afford to pay court costs to sue Lynn and Honor. He can afford an attorney and an ombudsman. Because, you just having these people just come in randomly. Doing all this. They doing this for free. For what's supposed to be a 501c4. Or on his behalf. You see why you have evidence? If you're going to be objective, you would have evidence. You would have documentation to prove this. You would understand the federal rules of civil procedure. Yeah, that's being objective.
See if we can try to figure out from the legal standpoint, there would be no record in Pacer and just none of those, because that's the whole.
I think there would be no record of the results, but it has to be some type of record of that.
It would never be. There are people that there are companies that use these people to keep it off of record, because you got to think about it. Some companies
arbitration. Yeah, there's always some documents affiliated with arbitrations, because that's what we call it now. Arbitrations. Yeah, there is documents of that. You can't make this shit up. And yet still, she produced nothing to prove it. Not even a damn email.
they have things that can be affected, like the stock market, anything. They use these places, and I'm not saying they're on this level. I'm just saying this is why they exist, because they want to hide it from the public. You can literally tank a company if you are feuding with another company. People get weird about stuff like that. People
That's what I'm saying. If that was the case, she wouldn't have been able to make no more videos.
Right. We didn't see Cassie's settlement with this, but we know she sued this nigga. We saw that.
She didn't use an ombudsman. She didn't use mediation, a professional.
We don't know the settlement because the settlement was undisclosed. She signed an NDA.
Right.
But she sued the nigga first for him to settle with her.
Tied to the court. I don't know. Well, I'm.
Wow, it's tied to the court. I don't know. Okay, so if you don't know, what are you defending? You didn't provide any evidence that an ombudsman was even utilized. You didn't provide any evidence that a settlement even occurred, or that they had a conversation, or that they met in the back alley behind Red Lobster. You got to keep, you got to keep MALware and Shelby wet. Sea turtles dry out. Y'all, sea turtles dry out easy. Y'all know that? And was it along the shore? Are we talking about somewhere near the Gulf of Mexico or a river? Where exactly did they meet again? It had to be a seafood restaurant. Because of those loan sharks, but they got to eat fish. Yeah. The loan shark showed up. Umar the Oompa Loompa, king of the Oompas, and Debo and Associates. Exactly where did they meet again? Because there was no evidence on that. Because we're being objective here. That means you have documentation to prove all of this along the way. I'm still curious to know how he can afford these attorneys to come meet with MALware and her attorney, Cookie Monster, at the back of Red Lobster along the riverfront. Loan sharks got to eat, y'all. They require many, many, many calories. And it might be the main thing they're doing the whole time, eating. Nom nom. Give them some shrimp. Make sure you have some cocktail sauce. You can't make this up. Bring that sea glass wine, MALware, that you concocted up. Sea glass. This show is being brought to you all by Sea Glass Wine. MALware is sponsoring me. She didn't even know it. Oh, this shit gets funnier and funnier. When you realize I can't take this seriously, then you start laughing at it. Because, we never met that attorney that was supposed to explain to us how arbitrations work. Something we could just Google and read. Whatever. We have no confirmation that they met up. Wouldn't Umar have to fly into the state of Ohio to meet up with MALware? Because, they live in two different states. I really need you all to understand how ridiculous this is. They live in two different states. So MALware would have had to either fly to him or he flew to her. Debo and Associates, y'all imagine, 2 loan sharks got on a plane. And everybody lived and survived. Was able to get off and talk about how they saw 2 sharks. 2 loan sharks on a plane. Loan sharks went up into the air, 30,000 feet into the air, so that they could fly to Ohio to have a meeting with MALware and Cookie Monster, her attorney, so that they can meet up with an ombudsman, even though something happened with the court of law because she was sued to serve. And then they can negotiate why he owed her money after suing her for $500,000. Y'all keep it up with me so far. 2 loan sharks got on the plane, though, and everybody lived to tell the story about it. Yeah, I want to interview the eyewitnesses that were able to see these loan sharks.
My thing is this. When she came back on with this last video, it seemed like I got to the end of it. The problem with Mary Ann is that she needs to start speaking specifics. And she's also got that from that cult-like mentality. She needs to start calling names. Because saying that woman or that man is leaving it. There's no way that the internet can verify it. There's no way that it can check itself.
But what I don't get, if you signed an NDA to not talk about certain things, why would he pay you for it when you already talked about it and then afterwards went to the internet and talked about it again?
If he wanted to press it, if Umar was just really being that guy and wanted to press it, there's a lot of things he could do, but he doesn't do it because he's not that guy.
Wait a minute. According to her, he's always suing business people. Y'all remember that? Because, you know, he thought MALware was a lick. And he's always suing business people. She just said this earlier, like 15 minutes ago. He's always suing people. He thought she was a lick. Now all of a sudden, he's not that guy. I mean, we could have said that because I went over the lawsuit with Lennon Honor. You know, that federal lawsuit he filed and it was dismissed with prejudice because he's an idiot. You think he wants to file anything in the courts where he would have to explain these very public court documents when he didn't even want to give up financial information to get a waiver? Imagine that. Umar telling us about his revenue and expenses and how he earns money. Because that's what you have to do to get a waiver from the court. That's what that IPA is, the informal purporters. That petition, that request. You're basically telling the court you're broke as hell. You got to prove it. But yet he's suing everybody and their mama, all the business folks. And there are no court documents at all on any of those other lawsuits. So they're all using some fictitious ombudsman that we still don't know the name of, that you all would have the right to know if he's utilizing an ombudsman under the FDMG LLC. You know, that thing that's registered as a 501c4, where he's required by law to provide expenses. Oh, you got King of Stupid sitting here being put on a pedestal by a community that's scared to sue him, but he sues everybody else. Never mind that shit. MALware says she was sued and served, and yet it never made it to the court because 2 loan sharks showed up with an ombudsman at Red Lobster. Y'all following me so far?
He's not going to press it. He's not on top of business like that. This is kind of reason why them fines and then stuff were all out of order. He paid all that money just because all you literally had to do was pick up the phone and make a payment. And he's not put together like that.
Right.
Yeah, but to pay $68,000 for somebody to stop talking about something and they keep talking about it.
Now let's get this correct. He did not pay anything for that one, but that woman paying for him. Yeah, that's some weird shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is the point that I'm getting to.
Okay.
The epigenesis of the lie is the lawsuit. And again, I can show you from the United States Court of Appeal, 4th District. There has to be a petition and the filings stay on file. Now, there is ways to get around that. I'm not going to tell y'all how, you know what I'm saying? But still, the filings themselves still remain. I can share this screen and show you. But,
the filings would definitely remain because she was served either by a process server or by, you know, her local county sheriff. You know, what? I'm sorry, what courthouse his lawsuit was filed in again? Well, the loan shark's going to go to court and testify. That would have been something else. We would have had to get media inside that courtroom because, you know, who knew loan sharks can put on a suit, walk upright, come out the ocean, and go testify on behalf of Umar Johnson. Can you believe it? And Oompa Loompa. They would be spending more time trying to figure out ways to eat his ass than anything else. You know, he's filled with little Debbie snack cakes. Be like a snack for them. You can't read this up. Were they supposed to have court in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania or in Ohio? I mean, which one? She was served. Don't forget that. She was sued and served. That's what she said. You can't be objective if you can't even recall what she said. That can be proven in a video. Remove all the emotions and the feelings out the way. Oh, Lord. MALware got all over her feelings and stuff because, you know, somebody wrote a letter to a judge. And now she concocted up this whole bullshit that this one is trying to justify as an ombudsman settlement. Y'all keeping up with me so far? I'm just curious as to, you know, when did MALware hire Cookie Monster as her attorney? She can afford to do that. MALware.
I will, just because I want everybody to be on the same page while we up here and we talk about this. But the fact that the check was from the lending branch Realty Associates, and it was a specific dollar amount, and that was allegedly the same dollar amount that he paid her.
That's where the girl works. That's the fake
That
check.
doesn't make sense.
Everybody is in agreement that even Marianne is in agreement. That's a fake check. That's where the lady works.
Well, where does she work here? Is it with the bank or with Legacy Home Buyers? Because MALware said that content creators and YouTubers called her job at the bank. They couldn't handle the call load. So they just fired a random person that we had no idea existed. You know, once again, we never even learned her name. We don't know how she looks. We don't know what position she holds. None of that shit. But yet somehow they got inundated with calls from YouTubers because they figured out it was YouTubers somehow. All calls are recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. But somehow a bunch of YouTubers are going to be dumb enough to say, hey, I'm on YouTube. I'm calling because this random person said she was sued and served. There was a check, Loan Sharks, Cookie Monster, Pink Big Bird. And I need to know who the hell sent this thing from Legacy Home Buyers. And is this dollar bank?
That's why I'm like, you need to come out with the lady's name.
She's only in agreement with it being fake now.
Right, because she was saying it was
cover it up.
Right.
She never, I don't think she was pushing the validity of it. She was like, I sent you the check. I sent you the check. Because I think that when she took that screenshot, she sent it to Lennon. And here's the other thing that was left out. They were on the phone at the time that all of this went down. She was on the phone with Lennon.
So first she said she sent him a text.
Y'all hear that giggle? She knows she's trolling us. She's like, y'all want to have some fun. Let's just make this entertaining as hell. Let me just go up here and troll the hell out of RemRum and Trip C and Allied Family. Who is that? Oh, that's Money Boy. That's Money Boy Trey. And my Chaos Brew. Yeah, she just came on to say, I'm just going to aggravate the hell out of these people. She say, y'all want to have something to talk about. Let me get in on this. And then get on everybody's damn nerve. Be objective and then talk about all feelings and emotions. No evidence, no facts, no nothing. Can we get the camera footage from the airport of the two loan sharks getting off the plane again? Everybody leave.
She said they were texting, and then she said they were on the phone.
Right. So, but this is right. The check is irrelevant because, again, the check, even if that's where the girl works, it's from a lending company.
She printed the check. She said that she printed the check.
Wait, pause. It's not even a lending company. It's a home buying company.
It's a home buying.
Right. Same thing. Home buying, lending. I don't really care because it was a mailer.
And those mailers do not go to the neighborhood that Mary Ann lives in.
Yeah, but
somehow that was not proven. That's supposed to be a matter of a fact or what? You they can dictate how Legacy Home Buyers sends out mailers and advertisement. Boy, this is something else. Did y'all know that they don't send it to, the poorest of neighborhoods where somebody's trying to build a winery? Yeah. She act like we couldn't look up her property tax information either way. Go figure. You can't make this stuff up. And y'all know what my Chaos Brute is. She looked that shit up for real. She said, your house isn't even worth all that. What the hell are you talking about? 68,600 turnout would have been very generous. Now, she got a winery she's got to build, y'all. She was like, how dare you send me this? I'm about to build a winery. It's going to be worth millions. Leave me alone. Don't come into my neighborhood. Keep out.
Listen. Don't forget this, though. It was only one check until she came over here and you
implied that she took the check from her because they knew what they did.
Why?
That's why I was trying to run through my thing and then jump down and let y'all people.
I said, who took? Oh, this is priceless. She said, who took? You can take the facts go.
And she said they were texting, and then she said they were on the phone.
Right. So, but this is right. The check is irrelevant Because again, the check, even if that's where the girl works, it's from a lending company.
She printed the check. She said that she printed the check.
Wait, pause. It's not even a lending company. It's a home buying company.
It's a home
Right,
buying.
same thing. Home buying lending. I don't really care because it was a mailer.
And
it was an
those mailers
advertisement.
do not go to the neighborhood that Mary Ann lives in.
Yeah, but don't forget
that
this
stuff
though.
comes to like that stuff.
Don't
That's why I
forget
wanted
this
to
though.
run through
Listen,
the
listen.
whole.
Don't forget this though. It was only one check until.
Well, why are you repeating what she said? Like she said this in a way to where she's trying to defend it, not just repeat it. Like no one asked for clarification on that. We heard her say that. She's still loud like hell. How do you dictate how mailers and advertisement go out from companies? What? That is the dumbest shit ever. Oh no, they don't ever mail anything in this side of in this neck of the woods. They would never mail me a mailer over here. I live on the wrong side of the tracks. What do you mean? I'm too bougie for that bullshit. What do you mean? They wouldn't mail mailers over here. I dare legacy home buyers send me something. I'm building a winery. I'm on the top of the food chain. Give me your best shot. You can't make this up. How do you dictate something like that? How do you prove that they don't mail advertisement to her house or to anyone in her community or in her neighborhood? How do you prove that? Like, if you're going to be objective, you realize you have to have evidence. So I want to see the evidence on that. I'm curious to know, how do you make that type of statement and saying legacy homebuyer never mails flyers to my neighborhood? How would you know that? I thought the mysterious pink big bird lady worked with the bank and not legacy homebuyers. So I guess depending on which day of the week it is and which lie MALware wants to tell, one day she works for legacy homebuyers, another day she works for the bank. Don't forget this woman has 4 kids and 2 sharks took a flight to Ohio.
She came over here and you.
They took the check from her because they knew what they did. That's why I was trying to run through my thing and then jump down and let y'all pick it apart. This is just I'm just trying to tell you what happened on the video. I'm not trying to push it or anything like that. And where it's got me kind of scratching my temple. And y'all help me figure it out.
You should have been scratching your head. She trolling. Y'all didn't know that? Rem, I hope you listening. LS was trolling. You should have been laughing at her. Like, no, you can't be serious. Girl, I'm about to kick you off my platform. You come up here with this bullshit. You can't make this up. First it's, they would never mail a mailer to her neighborhood. Then it's, y'all notice this? Next sentence. She literally says, they took the check from her. What check? I thought they didn't mail mailers to her neck of the woods, to her neighborhood. So in the next statement, you're admitting that they do mail these advertisements to her house, and she got it out the mailbox, and then she gave it to the loan sharks, Nom Nom, and Debo and Associates, and Umar the Oompa Loompa, when she met up with them on the riverfront at the seafood restaurant. Because she's got to stay near water. She can't make this up. So the mail of the advertisement, it exists. It's real. And it actually was mailed to her house. So why would you make the statement that they don't mail the stuff to their neck of the woods? What do you mean? Mysteriously, though, she took it to this suspicious meeting with an ombudsman.
Company.
She printed the check. She said that she printed the check.
Wait, pause. It's not a lending company. It's a home buying company.
It's a home buying.
Same thing. Home buying lending. I don't really care because it was a mailer.
And
it was an
those mailers
advertisement.
do not go to the neighborhood that Mary Ann lives in.
But don't forget this though.
Stuff comes to like that stuff.
Don't forget this though. Listen. Don't forget this though. It was only one check until she came over here and you.
They took the check from her because they knew what they did.
It's not a check.
That's why I was trying to run through my thing and then jump down and let y'all pick it apart. I'm just trying to tell you what happened on the video. I'm not trying to push it or anything like that. And where it's got me kind of scratching my temple. And y'all help me figure it out.
I just went through a settlement. And they send the check to your lawyer. Your lawyer takes his cut and then send you.
No. I'm talking from the
She's not trying to explain what she's just trying to tell you what Marianne said on the video.
Correct. I'm just being her mouthpiece right now because she's flustered. She's got that accent and she puts a lot of fluff around it. So I'm gonna just tell y'all what she said and then y'all pick it apart. Okay. So Marianne said that they sent her in the mail some documents and they sent that check. Okay. The check she took a picture of. I'm trying to keep the steps in order. She took a picture of the check. It went out to Lennon. Okay.
It's contradictory.
They sent her an email, and the email gave the time, the date, and everything that she was supposed to show up. They told her to bring that check that we sent you and that paperwork and come to this place with your attorney.
Yeah, she never said the name of the place or anything. Because, you know, why don't we know that? First of all, the appointment of the ombudsman has not been revealed. But the public does have the right to know that. The Oompa Loompa is using an ombudsman to settle all these frivolous ass lawsuits that he is filing and having served in a court of law. And then he turns around and gets an ombudsman because he realizes, oh shit, I have to pay you money because reasons. Even though we don't have a contract or anything. Let me call loan sharks. Did you hear they're gonna give me $68,000 out of nowhere. Then we gotta bring in Pink Big Bird. Was Oscar the Grouch there? Can you at least show a photo that this meeting occurred? Because, you know, that would be picture worthy. There should be video surveillance of them meeting up at some location in the public view. Because if they went to Red Lobster, they would have been on camera. They got surveillance cameras put up at Red Lobster. Like, where did they go? Yeah, they must have met in the alleyway behind the dumpster. Can't make the shit up.
And she did. She went to the place. This is not an official court place. This is her attorney and Umar's attorney. Okay.
They went to a place.
She goes to the place.
She never named it.
At the place.
Name of the place? It's either Long John Silver, Red Lobster, or some, you know, high price seafood restaurant. It's got to be on the riverfront. Because I would like to think that MALware knows she can't like sit out in the sun for too long. She gotta stay near water. It's the moisture that sea turtles need. They long for it. They gotta be near it. Oh, MALware. I can go in for days on this.
Check the flyer from her and the paperwork. They give her back a real check. She looks at the check. Now I'm paraphrasing. She looks at the check. There's a woman's name on the check, and then her name is paid to Marianne Lorient. Umar's name was in the memo section. Okay.
What? She blotted it out.
Signed the documents. And her attorney left. So then she's talking about we left up out of there. We was running to the car and it was hot, and you know that's the fluff. I'm just getting.
Yeah, Cookie Monster was starting. He was starting to itch. Cookie Monster was like, "I'm not wearing shoes. Gotta go. Nom 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 nom." He was starting to get real upset and antsy. He saw two loan sharks standing there. He was like, I don't think that these sharks like me very much. You know, I'm blue and all. And I'm filled with chocolate chip cookies and milk. They smelled Cookie Monster coming a mile away, boy. He smells like a baked oven. Somehow they were able to endure being around Umar ass. He's got to smell like Swiss rolls. Yeah, can you imagine these loan sharks? Do they wear shoes or what? I mean, you imagine like they got to have like a Larry Curly Moe edition. Loan sharks. Oh, we need a photo on that.
All the time where we're up to. Okay, so they get in the car. By the time they get to the bank,
car?
The bank is closed. They go home. They go to Marianne's house. Marianne hops on live with us then, and she's talking about the check. Her attorney is there with her because they didn't get to go to the bank. Okay,
her attorney is Cookie Monster or a female. Like, what we doing? I thought her attorney was a man. She kept saying she. she wants me to stop. She wants me to calm down. She was using the she, her pronoun the entire time. I thought her attorney was a guy. How dare you? Well, Cookie Monster is a boy. MALware. Why? She said she wants me to stop. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. She wants me to calm down. We never heard that person in the background or anything. So that person never came on camera. Must be invisible. Yeah, it's got to be the invisible woman. I'm telling you right now. Her attorney is the invisible woman. You will never see her or hear her except, when MALware wants her to be real. Oh my God. Who all went to her house? You make it seem like everybody, Scooby-Doo in the game showed up.
She goes in. She did a very smart move. This is where it got me thinking. Marianne does not deposit the check into her bank accounts. She has a business and a personal bank account. That's what those two banks were for. I forget which one is what. It doesn't really matter. Dollar Bank is the bank that is Tri-State. So Umar dumps the money in the Tri-State in Philly, and into this woman's account. The woman works.
Well, we don't even know the name of the woman, but somehow YouTube has got her fired because reasons. Yeah, the bank is supposed to figure out. We knew exactly who they were talking about, even though we don't know who that person is, or how they look, or their name, or none of that. We don't know none of that. But yet, MALware claims that a bunch of YouTubers got this person fired. See, if you're being objective, you're proving this shit along the way and providing evidence. Now it's just comical and she's trolling. That's all she did. She was just trolling.
For legacy. Now here's the other thing. I believe a little bit of this because there is
you believe a ton
of women that work with Umar that work at places like this or own businesses like this. Okay. And let's also remember this man is under federal investigation. Okay, for some things. This woman works at that bank. She is the one that printed that check, but we're going to get to that in a minute. So let me keep going.
It's today, y'all.
So in the morning, they go in there. She opens up another account. When you have financial fitness, you do not put skeptical checks in your personal bank account because whatever BS he's on, that's going to mess up your bank account. You would never put it.
Stop. You would never open a bank account in your name either, because what's the damn difference? Picture Sicily, 1942. MALware walks into a bank with Cookie Monster, right? And then she says, I need to open a whole new account, but here's my same information. My name, address, phone number, email, social, date of birth. Then they pull the background, credit check, do all of that with your same information. So why open the new account to begin with? Because see, guess what? If the check bounced, it still would have fallen on her credit report because it's on her information. MALware, did you get someone else to open an account for you and do all this felonious bullshit? You see why you have no standing with me? Because what this sounds like is money laundering. You opening an account knowing that this check might not even be real. And if it is, it might bounce. But I'm going to let this whole bank take a hit for $68,600 after I pull the money out. Never mind if it bounces or comes back and there's something wrong with it. I'm going to let this whole bank take that hit. And somehow this is not supposed to affect me, even though I use my personal information to open a whole new account. So this person here giving out this bullshit story, trying to reinvigorate MALware's lie, forgot that if you open the account using the same information, it doesn't matter. Because if you walk away and the bank is owed $68,600 because you opened an account, withdrew the money out, and they closed the account, they're going to put that on your credit report and then they're going to sue you. Simply because you tried it and it's bank fraud and check fraud all day. That's why you don't F with me. This is absolutely insane. She was trolling RemRum and Trip. She was trolling everyone on this panel with this bullshit. as if we needed to hear this over and over again for someone else who still did not come with any facts or evidence. No evidence on that.
In your business account, because it will mess up your business account.
Oh my God.
She opened up a separate account and put the check in there. The
but
real
there was
one.
no need to open up a separate account.
Listen,
She could have just went to the bank.
Let me finish, and then you have to go at
Dollar Bank from the get go.
No, she would not.
She was enjoying this. Let me finish so y'all can go at it. Why? You decided to get up a troll and then you want to overtalk the whole time. Y'all see this? And we're not supposed to be offended by this play on our intelligence. What an insult to our intelligence this bullshit is. Oh man, it's funny though. That's why I'm like, you hear everybody's like getting increasingly frustrated with this. You already heard somebody say, who took I can imagine like the body language with that, where they just threw their hands in the air. It was like, fuck. Yeah, okay. 2 loan sharks got off the plane. What you say? Yeah, y'all, we just gonna go on with this bullshit. Just let this happen. Oh yeah, I could watch this 1,000 times over. It'll be funny, and I will still have a fresh set of brand new jokes to go along with it.
Give you the story from Marianne's perspective. This not what she believes. She just tell you what
I'm just telling you what it is. I can pick it apart when it
is. We heard it. We reviewed it. We know what she said. You giving us. You giving us
anyway,
but would you have opened up a bank account? Or
absolutely.
Okay, so why would you not go to the bank that's name is on the check?
I just explained that.
No, she didn't. She's too busy over talking. She didn't listen. Wouldn't you just go to Debo and Associates Bank and cash it there? How about this? Loan sharks are loaning Umar money to give to you. Why not just give you some damn cash in a briefcase? Why was this so exhaustive? They could give her a cashier's check or a money order, something that's as good as cash. She could have taken that money order to Debo and Associates Bank and cashed it with their bank. And if it's good as cash, it shouldn't matter, right? Because you have to prepay for a money order or a cashier's check. So you're just getting one piece of paper in exchange for a stack of cash. I would have preferred they just brought the cash in a bag, in a Ziploc bag, because you out there near the water, the seafood restaurant and all. Sea turtles gotta take that back to their habitation. You can't get that money wet. Oh, can we get a photo of a sea turtle holding $68,600 in cash?
If I am a woman that has a business and a personal account,
you misunderstand what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. She didn't have to take it to Huntington Bank. She didn't have to.
She never took it to Huntington Bank.
No, listen. You just talked for a long time. I get this in.
Because I'm a loose track.
She didn't have to open up a Chase Bank because when she got the check from these people, it was a cashier's check issued by Dollar Bank. All she had to do was go to Dollar Bank and cash the check. She didn't have to be a member because whoever issued it was a member or was tied to it, hence the cashier's check.
It's not about where. It's not about where. She opened up the bank account.
But it is about where. Because, the bank's fraud department would be very interested in that. Any fraud investigator would say, why the hell did you bring this bullshit to our bank? Gary, you don't get the hell on and kick rocks. You mean to tell me that the bank's fraud department would be cool with that? No, they wouldn't. They would not. Family Dollar Tree Bank's fraud department would be highly perturbed. I can't believe you brought this fraudulent piece of crap mailer in here and you wanted us to give you $68,600 in exchange for this. First it was Chase Manhattan, then it was Family Dollar Tree Bank, then she's got Huntington Bank. All of those banks' fraud departments would be very interested in hearing how you're opening accounts in your personal information, using your date of birth and social and all that shit that's connected to other accounts, and cashing a fake ass check, withdrawing the money out, and then closing the account like nothing happened. And And then they end up having, something bounce, or they end up being alerted that this is all fraudulent and you're committing a crime. Now you've set them a trail because you used your personal information to open this account up with. Unless you did use someone else's information, had them do it, which is even more fraudulent. Because all of that is fraud. Yeah, no, the fraud department will be highly interested in this bullshit.
Because she wanted to see if that check would clear.
So what I just said didn't make sense. So what I just said didn't make sense. Dollar Bank
it didn't make
of the check couldn't have made sure it clear.
Taking that check
This
to
is
Dollar Bank.
bullshit at this point.
How did that not make sense? So if Debo and Associates used Bank of America and they gave her a Bank of America check, she could have just went to Bank of America and cashed the damn check. That is all that Money Boy Trey is trying to tell her. Somehow that didn't make sense to her. No, it makes more sense to use your personal information that, you're talking about could somehow be tainted if the check is not real. But you're going to open up a whole new account with a whole nother bank with your same information. Unless you committing fraud and you're allowing someone else to do it, which is fraud, still fraud. And you put in a check that you don't even know is going to cash and clear. And yet you withdraw the money out and close the account. Yeah, that makes more sense than just taking it to Bank of America. The loan shark should have bought cash. It's all their fault.
There is no way that I would take a check and put it into my personal or my business.
You don't have to go to the bank that issued the check. Why are you not
But this, for whatever reason, this is how she did it and why she did it.
We all know Mary
She's an idiot.
Mary full of shit. I'm gonna say it 3 times like Umar.
Okay, but let's keep going. Let's keep going, and then y'all can pick it apart.
No.
You don't want to keep hearing?
No, I stopped this.
Y'all hear that? You don't want to keep hearing it? We've already heard it. This is why I said she was trolling. She was trolling. You put this stuff out here. You went over that woman's background. MALware is not smart enough to put you in check for that. She accusing everybody else of bringing up her father when you did. You brought up her father. You brought up her parents. You brought up her marriage. MALware didn't go in on LS for that, though. We the ones that got hit with the false copyright strike. So are you going to hit LS with a false copyright strike on her channel? With 2 or 3 of her videos, MALware? Since you consistently abuse federal laws that you don't understand. Somehow, it didn't make sense to just take the damn check to Debo and Associates Bank of America. How dare the loan sharks not come with cash in a briefcase? Should have been like Men in Black. They should have came in with their black suits, white tie. No, black shirt, white tie. No, white shirts, black tie. And black briefcases, wearing sunglasses. And then had the little red beam where they just make everybody forget they were there. Because the sight of seeing 2 sharks walking upon dry land should make everybody head spin. Especially if they took a flight to Ohio
last night. I am not gonna sit up here and pick up bullshit. I'm not gonna sit.
Okay, so
bullshit.
The whole thing with her, the whole thing with the girl.
I let you talk. Let me talk. I sat up here and asked that woman directly. I said that check in that screenshot. Where did you get it? And she said Umar Johnson handed it.
They sent it to her.
Didn't I listen to what I said?
Tell you to shut up.
I said I asked Mary Ann directly, and you were sitting right here on the panel.
Yeah.
Just you about to say, didn't I tell you to shut up? She said, did I? Listen, when it's your platform, you have no reason to be couth. Nope, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'm gonna mute your ass. Oh my good Lord. Y'all, this is what I'm saying. She was trolling him. Oh, she was trolling the hell out of them.
Ask her directly, where did that check come from? She said Umar Johnson handed it to her in her hand. See, okay. Now there are a whole lot of these.
I didn't hear that.
Home places.
Of course you didn't hear that.
There's one in every state. But
oh, now you didn't hear that? How are you being objective if you didn't have all the facts? Because that's what you would need to be objective. Objectivity requires for you to have all the facts, meaning you've heard all of her videos and knew that she said she was being sued and served. Now all of a sudden, oh, I didn't hear that. Why are you explaining anything she said if you didn't even hear everything she said yourself? And when I say factual, I'm meaning you're looking at the video evidence and just simply hearing what she has stated. Not that any of it is true. It is a fact that she said these statements. She made these statements in videos. That's what I mean by getting all the facts. Knowing what was said and recorded in videos. MALware lied like hell. But at least knowing what she said would have helped you in this so-called argument. But no. This is far from objectivity. Yeah, I've objected like 16 times. I'm objecting to two sharks coming into court. Okay, I'm objecting to that.
Guess what? Legacy is based in Texas.
Yes.
Legacy is a completely family-owned business with about 15 employees. It ain't none of them on
Now, when Lennon looked it up, I thought that this was under scrutiny, and then they were a franchise. So there were a bunch of them.
So this
regardless,
is
the woman is supposed to have worked at that place. The bank.
Look, just from the simple fact that she lied and said Umar handed her that check in that screenshot in her hand, knowing that it is a commercial flyer that came in her mailbox, that tells me she lied. I don't need to pick nothing else apart because it's a lie.
So
I don't know. I think that she should drop that woman's name and we see. I really feel like
there is no woman. It's a whole story.
It's dramatic. It's WWE wrestling. And this is the thing that I need you to understand.
Her name is that period, damn period woman. Today, how you like me now? Oh Lord. Originally I've named her Pink Big Bird. We got to give her another name so we can, all understand how fake this person is. Come up with some names. Y'all name this woman, this fictitious woman that doesn't exist. Except in MALware's mind. It's got to be a separate personality of some sort. If her name is Marianne Lorient, we got to come up with something else that's just as catchy. Oh, man. Otherwise, it's going to come down to, Susan the sea turtle. Like, I'm going to go in now. Oh, God.
Neg and everybody else. Because I got one of those phishing checks, too. And I took it to the bank. Yeah. Right. Sorry. But see, I'm a different type, right? I just like to play with people, see what's goody. I took it to the bank. It was written on to see if it would cash. It went. And I deposited it into my bank account, one of my bank accounts, just to see what would happen. The bank didn't do anything. They stopped the damn check and they shredded it. That's it. So
I've been working in finance for quite a few years, and it's always been that you never put any skeptical checks in your bank account or your business. That's just what it is.
Oh, man.
Right. But what I'm saying is this, because I wasn't finished. So give me one moment. Let me just finish my thought, and then you can pick it apart. Okay?
Oh, that's so epic. It's the over talking. Why did she over talk them? You know you full of shit and you up here trolling them. Why over talk them? All of this was for her entertainment purposes only. That's it. It was not to be objective or to make sense or, to add 2 + 2. Like none of that was applicable in this conversation. We're still trying to figure out the loan sharks thing by this point. And then here I am asking, did he fly out to Ohio? Because it's the whole way they met up in person. Otherwise, what's stopping us from believing that it was like a Zoom hearing of some sort? Or a Zoom arbitration with an ombudsman that we still don't know who he is. How is he affording attorneys and getting ombudsmen to do stuff? But yet he can't open up FDMG, because he's an idiot. You can't make this up.
Make a deposit into a bank account. If you deposit a check, withdraw the funds, and then shut down that bank account, you're on the fraud list for check systems. Not to mention that anything over $10,000 needs an 8300 form filed to the IRS if it's drawn off of a business. Anything over $10,000 goes to send to make sure that it's okay, and you don't get anything from that until it's cleared and it's ordered. If this was a real check that we're talking about a fake check from advertisement that was verified. Someone actually called them and verified, this is a London thing, and you call us, and then we make your order, and we pull you in. And again, it's a specific amount. People get those checks every single day.
Yeah, that's not the check though that she deposited.
Look what she cut her off. It doesn't matter if it was something that was deposited or not. She just said If this were a real check, anything over 10,000 would have had to go through a separate set of checks and balances because of the amount. You're talking about 68,600. She never even showed any evidence on how they came up with that number. So all that Mind Chaos Brew just said still applies if it were a real check. And MALware would be in jail or at least under investigation for bank fraud and check fraud.
In her account. That's the whole
because she
thing
told
that
you,
I'm
right.
They
Because
she
told
it was. She even told you that
they took that from her and they gave her the real.
Why would they take that? Why would anybody take a mail flyer? What the hell are they gonna do with that other than shred it? She couldn't shred it on her own. MALware, you don't know how to throw something in the trash. It's a flyer. It's a mailer. It was never real. You couldn't just throw that in the trash on your own. Why would they want that? Why would they want that? But yet she allegedly went to the police station, headquarters, and gave that to Patrick Bishop. So when did she get it back? If they took it from her, two loan sharks took that from her. What did they do? Threaten to bite her on the ass or something? How did this go? It's like, we're going to bite the crap out of you. You don't give us that mailer. They demanded that she bring some mailer, some junk mail they can't do nothing with. Give it to them for them to do what? Send it back to her somehow so she can give it to Patrick Bishop. Can you believe it? Oh, man. I figured the sharks would have just ate it. The sharks could have just ate the damn paper. It would not have even been an issue. You know how many rows of teeth sharks have in their mouth? They could have ate that, tore it up shreds or whatever. More than likely would have dissolved by the time they got through swallowing. And then it just could have been on their merry way. And they could have just gave her the briefcase with $68,000 in it. And then jumped back into the ocean and just kept living. Oh, God, this is so stupid.
That's 3 days later, though, ma'am. This is the new story.
I don't know. That doesn't have anything to do with it. The check that was posted.
It does. She been called out.
The check that was posted on Lenny's channel is not the check that she deposited in.
And how do you know
she
that?
Lied about
How do you know that?
I just told. Well, we don't know that. I don't know.
Right.
Exactly. You don't know any of this. You're trolling. You're trolling. You got your ass up there. No one invited you, and you trolled. You invoked yourself into this bullshit and trolled. And said a bunch of things that didn't make sense. It was contradictory. It was hypocritical. And none of it was objective because it was not based on the finding of fact or evidence. No evidence at all to support any of this bullshit. Y'all. Oh, man. Two sharks got out of the water and came to a meeting.
But I don't know that. But by her story, by me telling the story, they took that check from her.
You telling day 3 story though? What was the day 1 story?
They took that check from her.
Day 1 story. The sharks came out of the water.
She ain't say that on
They did that for this particular reason.
So she took a picture.
Channel at all.
I don't think that Mary Ann knew what they were on. I think that she
knew what they were on. She gave them a mailer. Somehow they wanted her junk mail. It must have smelled like fried catfish and shrimp. She must have sprayed the mailer with a scent that was so irresistible that they felt the need to have to take her junk mail and do something with it. And then still manage to give it back to her so she can throw a tantrum and march her way to the police station. Walk in and demand to see Patrick Bishop, someone we've never seen, and then give him that junk mail and tell him to investigate this. I need you to bring the culprits to justice that tried to use this against me. How dare they? Here's a picture of the two loan sharks that showed up at Alpha Church.
I think that they had anticipated, since she had already came out on Lennon, that she was going to show that check, and he didn't give her the real check until he got her there to sign that non-disclosure, because that real check would have told everybody everything.
You want to know the real story? Y'all want to know the real story? The real story is Marianne full of shit.
Wouldn't she be violating the non-disclosure by saying, "Oh my God, send me the check"?
I think that if she drops that woman, and I wish Marianne
there is no
would
woman.
drop that woman's name, they can't take her back. If she does, that'll shut it all down. Because I'm looking.
Anyway, I've been saying this today. The only way this story makes sense is if Umar stole that check out her mailbox. Hashtag Umar's report.
It's been
the check that we all seen does not make.
Yo, I got it for Coco. Oh, Coco, you're a genius. Yo, we got an image of the meeting. Y'all ready? Y'all, this was the arbitration. oh man. By this point, the shark ate the ombudsman. Oh man, y'all. Oh man, the shark got mad with the ombudsman. How dare you give us a bad deal? Eat your ass. He ate them whole. He just gulped them in, and that was it. He's like, I can't eat too much. I gotta get on a flight. Oh my God. I told y'all, man. Listen. Oh, Coco, you're a genius. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is good, y'all. They drink your Red Reef. Red Reef wine. Oh, good God in heaven. Oh, it went from sea glass wine to Red Reef wine. MALware, we giving you whole names of wine. I'm gonna have this copyrighted just in case you try. I'm gonna copyright sea glass wine and Red Reef wine just in case you pull any funny stunts. We gonna have it copyrighted. Oh my good God in heaven, y'all! This is so funny. Fish for free is not food. Oh, Lord. I don't let it be because she walking a straight line. I don't think so. I think MALware walks leaning over to the left. Oh, y'all, this is something else. This is too good. Y'all, look at what the shark wearing. He wearing Umar's favorite dashiki. Whoo, Jesus Christ. Y'all, that long shark was like, yeah, hear this up. We got a flight to catch. We got to get back. Can you count the money so we can be done with this? Oh, this is after he ate the ombudsman, y'all. That's why you don't see him. The shark ate him. Shark got big mad because he's like, we're not paying her $68,000. I didn't bring that much cash on me. You the loan shark, aren't you? I'm about to eat your ass. Oopa loop. I dare you hire this loan shark. All he is intimidated. He's scared everybody. Oh, y'all, this is priceless. Oh, this is priceless. Shout out to Coco and Miss Coco. Oh, you guys are awesome. Oh, let's get back to this where LS is trolling everybody.
It doesn't matter because that's not
the form you can hear.
It's been 7 days.
I hear you.
Both of y'all wait. This is why. This is why that check matters because she told me out of her own lips. It's a lie. Marianne told it.
I don't trust that. She says
was the check that. See, you saying you don't care.
But
no, I said I don't trust anything that she said.
Exactly. You're saying you don't trust it, but you trust in the fact that Umar sent her funds.
Exactly.
Again, I know. Listen, that money is not Umar's. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. That's not Umar's money.
She's just making random points. It ain't had nothing to do with anything. Irrelevant. Objection, Your Honor. This woman is speaking words that makes no sense. It's speculative. How about that? We'll just go with speculation. That is all mere speculation. None of this is objective. No evidence. The woman, there's no proof that this woman exists. We're not in the mood for MALware's imaginary friends. We don't give a damn. Objection. All of this would have been objected to in the court of law. Just so y'all know. But this is something else. This is something else.
Isn't this woman shit? Umar ain't talking to this goddamn woman, just like she talked to him on Lennon Live.
I honestly think that because it's around the time, I think that woman gave him some money. He paid off that shit at that school, and he paid.
That woman paid that stuff to the school directly. If that,
but he put.
You giving Umar too much grace and too much grace.
Because you said that he's not good at business, and you said he's not good at his stuff, and that's why he didn't pay the fees to Lennon Honor.
He
so you
said
mean
it
to
with
tell
a
me
woman
he
that
could?
wasn't bothering him.
Right, you mean to tell me? Wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me he can come up with $1,000 to file a lawsuit against Lennon Honor, but he could come up with buku cash to file a petition, to get it sealed and stored away, to settle with Marianne, to hire a mediator, which caused
and served. Don't forget, she said sued and served. He had MALware sued and served. That's not free. Either you got the local county sheriff doing it, which you still got to pay a fee, or you have an actual process server you've hired to serve her the lawsuit filing. The complaint, the court documents, that she said that was served to her. That costs money. And all of this would be on file with the court because it has to go through the court if you're being sued and served. Because words matter. None of this stuff she said came with evidence, though. And she's supposed to be objective.
a lot of money to hire mediators. It's quite expensive. And at this time, his bank accounts were frozen. His PayPal was shut down. His Cash App was shut down. Apple Pay said, hell no, you can't have not $1 through him text message. Okay, he had to go on ahead and ask people to send him money, orders, and gift cards.
So the same man that had to dig through money orders at his house in order to pay for my ticket. You know what? I'm telling you, the same man that had to dig through money orders at his house to pay for my ticket.
I don't care. Why did you cut her off? Oh, it's so rude. Rude.
Get my baggage claim, my Uber, everything. My phone bill is the same man that went and got money from a woman. And I want to hear this through because I know this woman sold her house and gave him that money. And that's the same woman I guarantee you that this money came from.
She's not listening to a damn thing. She's cutting everybody off and over talking to everybody and said, I want to hear this through. From who? She literally cut off my chaos. Oh, that's so fucking rude.
That's very interesting. But here's the only caveat to the story, right?
The
only caveat to the story is I can go in my bank account right now on my app. I could go on my computer. I could go to the bank. I need check number 7873621. Can you please print me a copy? So until she prints a copy, I could give two craps if she redacts the hell out the copy. Until she prints me, until she prints an actual check that has bank stamp across it, she's a goddamn liar. And
I know y'all don't
until she can produce a settlement letter with a breakdown of what the settlement was for, she's a goddamn liar.
I know that y'all, I have interest. When I first, does anybody remember when I first started talking about this, I said I could care less about that check.
No, because you came on trying to defend the existence of it. Well, it wasn't the same one she cashed, but she hasn't shown any evidence on that one either. She hasn't shown any evidence that she deposited any money into her Huntington bank account. She tried to shift it over to an account she claims is closed from a bank that no longer exists, Chase Manhattan. Aren't they closed or shut down or renamed? How was she able to open an account last year if Chase Manhattan itself did not exist? Yeah, all this bank fraud is Yeah, it's gonna be something else to the fraud investigators.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about whether
for them
all of that.
funds
I'm
right
worried
now.
about. I'm looking at this from an investigative standpoint.
That's you. We care about the check.
Okay, well, that's short
Don't
sighted
look
because
about,
this man is.
no, don't look at this from an investigative standpoint when you're not an investigator and you cannot remain objective. You can't tell me you being objective and you over talking everybody. You're not even getting in anyone else's opinion or point of view on this. And she's not even admitting to things that make sense. You know, like it would make sense to just take the damn, check if it were real to Umar attorney's bank and let them cash it, as opposed to her opening a whole new account with her same information. And if she says, well, someone else opened it, then that's definitely fraud.
Call us all short-sighted then.
And he's under a federal investigation for something. And it fits what she's saying fits what I know to be. I want to know who that woman is, and that way we can figure out where that money came from.
It's all made up, woman. It's all lies. It's fake.
Okay, then let it
okay. I put it in terms you can understand. If that check happened at FDMG opening next month,
that school opening in February.
And the fact that people didn't, where was this scrutiny?
Hold on.
Oh, this is so ridiculous.
Hold on, y'all. See, this is what I don't want is us to lose sight of the goal. Arguing about petty shit, and that's what we're doing exactly with
Umar's a scam. I don't care. Marianne's full of shit. End of story. That's point blank. Period. Always and forever.
I think everybody on the panel is in agreement except for Marianne, but it's fine. She's entitled to her opinion.
What are you talking about? I'm not Marianne. I'm Lene.
Well, my bad.
I already said I was just laying it out. You gotta understand.
No one cares. She lied. Why let out a lie? See how they go out their way to defend a liar? They didn't demand any evidence. They didn't bring any evidence. No documentation. No nothing. But when we call her a liar, oh no! How dare you exercise your free speech? We're gonna strike your channel and your page and your videos because we're bored and we have nothing else to do. Because words hurt our feelings. Never mind being objective and providing evidence and documentation. No one. That is all horse shit. If she has an attorney, that attorney should be highly embarrassed at what he just heard.
Already publicly went at her. But my thing is, before I put my foot in my mouth, because I've literally told people shit before, like don't push her to the front, and people, no, we gonna go on and do it. We know, and then they did it. And now we're here. So now I'm trying to help clean up the mess. But I'm just saying, I don't jump on things that quick.
Help clean it up for what?
Let
that woman sit in the mess she created.
Because my story is on a platform
that has nothing to do with your story.
Yeah, this is what happens when you start invoking yourself into matters where you weren't being considered. I mean, why invoke yourself into this? Well, somehow I gotta be connected to this lying ass sea turtle over here. Well, she talking about getting money from Umar and I ain't getting none. Oh, never mind the fact that it could have came from loan sharks and they can just eat your ass. I mean, wouldn't you want to dodge that? I wouldn't want to claim that I got money from the Oompa Loompa if the money is coming from some loan sharks. No. I don't want to have nothing to do with them loan sharks. They eat people. They'll eat you whole.
I understand that, but if the platform is the credibility of the platform sinks, then that also offers my story a side eye.
Over here, okay, because we don't believe shit she say.
Well, there was people gun hold about my shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Right. This is the thing with it.
You want to thought there's still people thinking a certain way, and I done told that story like 18 times, and people still not following what's going on.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Over here, we always say that out of all people,
we followed it, we understood it, we just didn't care. It didn't. I mean, it is what it is. You put it out there. You use platforms to get your story out there. Okay, what you want us to do with it? Nothing. We can't do anything about it. See this whole $68,600 thing involved sea turtles and loan sharks. Octopussy, like it's funny. Cookie Monster was in it. We had a pink big bird. some fictitious woman whose name we don't know, that damn woman. You know, all this stuff came together into one big dumb story that we just so happened to get a good laugh out of. Okay. We made it funny. Because originally it just wasn't. It was like, oh, wow, this is so pathetic. And then you trying to double down on it on somebody else's platform made it even worse because clearly you're trolling and over talking, interrupting, being rude as hell, you know, because that's what they do. But if you give an opinion about the sucky ass films, they want to file copyright strikes against your videos. But they ain't gonna let you talk and say 2 words any other time, you know, because reasons. Wow. Oh, what are loan sharks at when they
There's
coming
only
back?
2 people that actually came with actual receipts. You and I forgot her name, but
Oh God.
Y'all the only ones that came with receipts.
Kim.
When it was time to come with
I
receipts.
don't give a damn what her name is.
So this is what I want to say to you, Renee. You going hard in the paint trying to clean up her mess. I don't know. Listen, just hear me out, sister. I want you to just really hear me. I don't know what's broken in you. Your story is not the same as her story.
I'm not. And see, this is where narratives get taken off. I'm not trying to clean up her mess. I'm trying to make sure before I speak on something and I'm locked into that, I know what I'm talking about.
One mic.
This is
so you actually said, and we can run it back, that you're trying to clean up her mess. And it might have been
I said a mess.
Listen, please just hear me out.
Her mess, a mess. What's the difference? Her mess, a mess. It's a mess. Messy. Mess. What is the difference? I'm trying to clean up a mess, not her. You don't have to clean up shit. No one asked you to do that. Because, you know, we weren't thinking about you. Your story's out there. It is what it is. What more do you want? And yet you want to lay low and not be brought up. So we don't do that. We gave you what you wanted. You did not want to be brought up, talked about, dragged. You didn't want to, you know, have your story put into a point where you're seen as somebody that just laid up with somebody. Okay. So when you don't come up and you're not spoken of, you feel some type of way. MALware came, brought us the craziest, wildest stories ever. A good laugh was had by all. And now you think you got to clean up that mess. Why? Why not just stay hidden where you were? Isn't that what you wanted? I don't know why everybody's talking about me. So we stopped talking about you. Well, I have to help clean up this mess because my story is attached to it. What you mean? Your story has nothing to do with that. Why would you want to be affiliated with it? It sounds felonious. It's felonious.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All that fraud.
So here's the thing. I don't know if that was a Freudian slip, right? But if you align yourself with this woman,
no, she's
when she's a clear-cut liar, you don't have to sit there and put your foot in your mouth. But you also don't have to try to re-explain her angle or subconsciously be co-signing her nonsense. Because the reality is, that destroys your credibility.
And this is why I'm trying to. When have y'all seen me align myself with Marianne in any of this?
You're aligning yourself with
now.
Marianne.
No,
you're doing it now.
I'm literally, no, I'm not. And this is why.
Yes, you are. Hold on. Yes, you are. And you're over talking everybody, cutting everybody off and interrupting because you know you are. And you're trolling. Because there's no way, like, you really want us to believe that you took this shit seriously? You might want us to just believe that you were trolling. Because if any of this is remotely true, MALware should be charged with fraud. You still want to align yourself with this and 2 loan sharks?
Because I'm not aligning myself with her. I am trying to look at it from an objective standpoint, and people
you can't do that without evidence.
Don't want that. And I don't want to put my name on something and saying that, she's a liar, and lose sight of the big picture.
Right, but
I'm not worried about Marianne, nor have I been worried about
we ask for a receipt, she gives us a different story.
Well, hold on.
And we're up to story number 5.
And
hold on. Let me say something. Hold on, pause. Everybody pause.
No, and I know Marianne wouldn't do the same for me.
That's what they just said.
But I'm not. Me and her are 2 different types of women.
Sorry, I was answering the chat. Sorry.
I think the reason why she said that is because in the live the other day, and I saw some comments about this too, and I defended you on this too. When you said that y'all had that little disagreement behind closed doors, but you still publicly defended her. So some people felt like you knew who she was, you knew she wasn't right, but didn't say nothing and kept it, supporting her.
No, that's not. And see, this is. Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. So what's going to happen if you start making assumptions, and I keep receipts on everything? We're going to go back and pull receipts, people being in my DMs, and I've told them how I felt about Marianne. Well, why don't you say? Because I've told them. I've been in chats. We recorded. Y'all got to understand, it's not only me in those chats, watching those chats. I've had whole damn tailgate parties with Lennon's shit up on the screen. There are people that know that I have been trying to tell people, slow down. Just like now, slow down. Let's think this shit through. If she comes out to be a liar,
she already lied. She already proven to be a liar because she provided zero evidence. You reiterating the lie does not make it true. It's like that pathological lying thing. When you say it so many times and you start to believe it to be true because you figure, well, if somebody repeats it 16 times in a row, obviously it must be some validity to it. Never mind the fact that, you're admitting to going to different banks, trying to get $68,000. Not even sure if you're giving them a real check or that it's going to cash and clear. Like it's the zenith of stupidity.
What do I care? That's not, but I'm saying my story is on that, and he said he was going to take everybody's stuff down based off of the credibility. But all I've been doing is giving receipts, and this is on a man that a whole community allowed to rise to the top with zero receipts. It's just based off of emotion. It's so much based off of emotion. I don't believe I know who Marianne is on a different level from when she asked me to come out to Ohio. I peeped her shit then. I'm not saying she's great. I'm not aligning myself with her. But if you're only thinking one way, then yeah, it's gonna look like I am. I'm making sure I cover all bases. Even when I came to her after all the shit she's done to me publicly, when I came to her on this show, I was patient. I tried to get to the points and stuff to get her to talk. And I got further with her because she gets flustered when she gets mad. And I could kind of understand somebody like that. It doesn't make what she's saying is that I understand when she gets mad.
But if it doesn't make it more factual, why repeat it if it doesn't make it more factual? You presented zero evidence. And yet somehow you don't think she played you as well? Y'all sitting here trying to validate this shit, you and Manny? And she gave, neither one of you thunk has any evidence. This is unbelievable. And she wants us to take this seriously. Don't you forget about me.
Gets flustered. She adds fluff to shit. You got to cut through that and get the real story. And nobody has gotten a real story. I came up, I said, I'm going to just lay the story out and then y'all pick it out apart. But people were like, no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. And I'm like, okay, then it doesn't need to be what it is. But at least listen to what she's proposing. Nobody knows what she's proposing. But I want to know who that woman is because that would answer a question about why he's under federal investigation.
The woman is that damn woman. That's her name, first, middle, last. She was born on another planet. She came here with MALware. They're aliens from outer space. I don't know if you knew that. MALware is an alien, okay? She's not from our planet. She's from another galaxy, like Earth 221985, like, something long and exhausting. She traveled light years to get here just to tell us that damn lie about her Umar Johnson. Can you believe it? Somehow 2 loan sharks followed her to Earth. They're trying to take her back. And you won't let her go, and we want her to go. Y'all hit the 4 if you think MALware needs to be returned to her home planet.
I don't care about that check.
Okay, so Leanne.
Okay, I land my plane.
First off,
and she laughing about this. I land my plane. Take that plane to your home planet. Get off of our planet. Go with Marianne. Both of them can lead this planet. Both of y'all get off of Earth. Trying to play all of humanity like we're stupid. Get off of our planet. Next time Xenu, the boy, girl, princess, warrior from Scientology shows up, Can y'all please tell them we got 2 more recruits for you? I want y'all ass on that spaceship and skyrocket off of our planet as soon as they come back. These 2 came from an alternate reality. No one asked them for them to come here.
Have been mentioned tonight. If you didn't come in the comments or come up here, we was just talking strictly about Marianne, her lying, and this fake check. Our opinions on it, and we were going over. We got
get off our planet.
Yeah, we got backtrack a little bit because I had to run somewhere, but we were going over prior content.
Oh God,
that's all. So you wouldn't have been involved, Marianne, and whatever her motive is behind all this.
True.
I'm not trying to insert
none
myself.
of us.
She's an alien.
Did I say you were?
No, you said you wouldn't be involved in it.
I said you wouldn't have been mentioned. You wouldn't have been involved in this tonight if you hadn't come in the chat. If that's what you took from it, okay. I'm just saying.
I was talking about from Lennon. I was saying from him.
But you're not over on Lennon's. You're over here.
No, listen.
And listen. I've let you talk.
Go ahead and talk.
We come at this from all different kind of angles. We're over here right now. The purpose of this.
I find it hilarious that you giving somebody else permission to talk on their own platform. You know, it's the audacity. When is the Martian coming to pick you and MALware up? All 3 of these aliens, you know, it's the alien takeover for me. Leave alone sharks. I think they're fun.
Slide was to go over the lies that Marianne has told. That's it. That's all. All the extra and the arguing. I told y'all before y'all came up. I wasn't with the arguing tonight.
Get off my
No,
plane.
we're not. I wasn't trying to argue with anybody.
You weren't trying, but it happened.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop down. I'm a bid y'all do. I just wanted to lay out what she was proposing. If it could be relevant, it could not be, and then we'll see where everything goes.
None of it is relevant.
I've yet to be wrong. We'll see where everything
you were
goes.
Dead ass wrong. You have yet to be wrong, girl. You were dead ass wrong. Do you not understand how human beings operate here on Earth? When you use words like objectivity, no, you need evidence and documentation. Yeah, maybe it's because they're still new here. I don't know. Our species does not appreciate this insult to our intelligence. Do you understand? Don't insult our intelligence. Because none of that shit made sense. None of it. And you repeated it, proud of it, and then giggled throughout it. I'm going to summon them loan sharks and they're going to bite the hell out of you in MALware.
That's all I wanted to say. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody or even get on that level. And I'm not a person that needs to go into spaces and check people or any. I don't need that. That's not what my persona. I just wanted to come up and tell what this woman is saying so we could go from there. But that's all.
Right,
that's it.
I didn't mean for it to go there.
Yeah, that's starting to become.
I was trying to get back up here, but my phone's got done.
Ain't nobody trying to turn on nobody.
No, it ain't no turning on. It's just we don't need to do that. I didn't even want to address him because that would make it look like an argument. I haven't been dealing with you thus far. I feel like everywhere my story goes, here you guys are. But
that's why I said go back, rewind if you have to. Right, folding they jumped up here. I said. Because I said it yesterday. I'm almost out of my meds. I'm stringing them on till I can get home and get my refill. This ain't no street shit. This is shit the doctor prescribes me to keep my mood tight, okay? That's why I said just no arguing up here. That's why
let me translate that for you, Miss Lene.
I already know.
No hard
I'm trying to enjoy her.
She wasn't trying to offend or disrespect you.
No, it's not that kind of meds.
Everywhere your story go, who be? Because you can't be talking about me. Because if you go look at my channel, I ain't talking about you since the last time.
I'm not. Hold on. I was just saying, my whole thing is, and somebody said, all you have to do is shut up. So I'm gonna shut up. Just keep that energy away from my page. I didn't come up here for all of that. I just came up here to just lay it out.
But we were already doing that. Let's be real. You can't stop somebody doing something and then start doing the same exact thing and then not expect any pushback. Come on.
I'm not worried about pushback. That's why
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, they all hate pushback. It's like these aliens think that, everyone is a dictator or something, and they don't like the pushback and you exercising free speech or expression or your own opinion. Words matter to them because objectivity and all. No evidence, though. We're just going to say a bunch of things and expect you to believe it. We don't play that shit here on Earth. Somebody find Shark Tales. We got oh man, one way or the other, you gonna understand when we done. How dare they crash land on our planet and then try to force us to accept their bullshit? It's unbelievable. It's like we still trying to figure out how sharks, grew legs and walked out of the water and put on a suit. Loan sharks, whatever. And she sit here trying to tell us, now all this stuff is real, including the woman. That woman is real too. We will never know her name. She's an alien as well. Can y'all take that damn woman back with y'all when y'all leave this planet? I mean, I'm just ready for them to go. Yeah, like when they gonna be ready to pack up? We sending them off, sending them back to Earth 28395929118. Like, bye, Felicia.
Lene, Miss Lene, she's not talking to the
Oh,
chat.
okay. Well, the phone clicks. Relax. Okay, let me go.
You telling them relax, so you took it over everybody.
The phone clicked. Bleeped out. I saw the end of it. My bad.
Bye. Good. Bye.
Okay. Y'all be well.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, Felicia.
You too.
And I just want to say to Miss Lene, I apologize. My phone was going on and off. I didn't even know you was up here.
She's still up.
It's like we going over the video. We keep stopping it because the explanation is too fucking stupid. I can't take it right now.
Like I didn't mean for anybody to fight.
Wasn't nobody trying to fight. It's just I can't take all the back and forth right now. I asked politely before, and that don't take it.
I don't
then
see
when
how
you
they
say
done
something,
with
you
it
turn
that
it on
long.
somebody. If so, so be it.
I couldn't do the whole. I think it was just incredibly rude for her to keep over talking and cutting off my chaos boo and anything that made sense. Just the idea of, oh, let me take this check to the bank that is listed on the check and cash it there. Whether I have an account or not is irrelevant. Like they don't know how banks operate here on Earth. Like it was so ridiculous. Y'all. That's all we got for this for y'all. Oh man, this is what happens when we're too welcoming for aliens. We got to stop this invasion. You got to get these people off our planet, okay? We're not in the mood. Take Candice with you. MALware. That one, man. All y'all just get off of our planet. Good grief. We're keeping the loan sharks, all right? We need safety and security around here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. This was funny. This is one of RemRum's best lives. I hate that he kept, losing. I guess he said he kept losing reception or something. So that's why you kept seeing him come up and down on the platform. But this was something else. Trip C was not in the mood. She's like, I'm not for play. Y'all bringing y'all weird alien asses over here trying to tell me what a liar said. We care. Y'all. Oh, Lord have mercy. See, when this is your state of mind, how are we supposed to believe it? How are we supposed to believe anything you say when this is your state of mind? That damn lady looking how excited about me. Y'all. Y'all. Oh, man. Oh, under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, and now she's in a whole strainer jacket. MALware. Put your ass in this in a facility. Do you understand? We will have you 5150 before we let your sea turtle ass lie to us one more time about anything concerning a check, lawsuit, or class action. Do you understand me? We will have you 5150. Stop lying about that bullshit. Y'all, it's so adorable. Sea turtle in the wig and the straight jacket. All right, Y'all, MALware says have a good evening. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Oh, screw you later, like you kiss my ass. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining. Hit the like button on the way out. Don't make me give eggs. Hit that like button and hype this video up. And next time, Lady Luck could use a few more supers because I'm not paying her rent. Zulu warrior princess to all of you all. That was the greeting in my language. Y'all have a good night. Y'all tell MALware bye. Have a good evening. Y'all be good. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I appreciate you all. This is gonna be so funny. Oh, we're gonna go live. I'm gonna have another live setup. We gotta go over Super Stupid. And then we're gonna go over Panda Press and do a little bit more Candice. All right? Is that good? I appreciate you all. Y'all be good. Until the next one. Lady Luck Club out. Y'all tell MALware good night.